Hey everyone, and welcome to PGN Live. It is April 29th, 2026. It is Wednesday, the middle of most people's work weeks. And I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Wherever you're at, welcome on in. Let's have a fun stream. The last several streams in a row have been filled with hype. Some of that hype has been thanks to the hopes for Star Fox coming out to at least be shown soon, right? It's not looking the best for an April reveal. Doesn't mean that it's impossible. But the clock is ticking, you know? It's already Thursday in Japan, which means Golden Week is happening. How likely is it for Nintendo to tomorrow morning, Thursday, for us United States folks, even people in Europe, to put up something when in Japan it'll be just, Friday midnight or something like that, depending on the time on holiday? Probably not. There's a little chance that we get a Nintendo Today app update this afternoon, but I'm going to say probably not. So I think this whole Star Fox thing is going to be shifted a little bit to Thursday when it comes to reveal. But we'll talk about that more. Those are just my thoughts, quick and out there. Let me get the pop-out chat rocking and rolling so I can see who's here and greet you fine people today. We've got Paladin 8669 in the house saying good morning, Paul and company. Good morning, Paladin. How are you? Ash Gaming 17 saying hi. Let's do this. Hi, Ash. Welcome to PGN Live. Welcome to the stream. How's it going so far? Roger Enyart 2066 is here saying happy hump day to all. That's right. Yesterday was the pre-hump day. Today is the hump day. You make it to Wednesday. If you've been having a good week and it's the middle of the week, gosh, just let that energy help you get to the end. If it hasn't been the good week, let today kind of be that revitalizing day to get you through Thursday and Friday before the weekend, you know? But everyone should be having an okay week because most people here have been coming to the PGN Lives, and I think the PGN Lives have been fun, right? Let's see. Pokemon Fan 34 is here saying hi all. Hi, Pokemon Fan. Nate being wrong. I don't think Nate is wrong. I think what he said didn't occur as he was told. Some people will just put the blame on him, but I don't think that's fair or reasonable. Look, take it from someone who has received information in the past, both accurate and inaccurate, intentionally bogus just for giggles, which I've learned from the quantity in which I report, and sometimes just plain out correct. Some things do change. Some things are accurate. Some things are so broad. Some things are intentionally BS. There have been posts that I've put up that I knew were true 100% and were awesome. Some posts that I didn't know if they were true or not, so I clearly called them a rumor and was blasted for it being wrong or criticized if it was correct in the end. And then there have been things that I thought, it might be true, but Probably not, but hey, do you want to just hear it anyways because it's fun? Yeah. And then it not being right. Oh, why did you get people's hopes up? Like, dude, you asked for it, and I said there's a pretty good chance it's not. You know, it doesn't matter. It almost doesn't matter what you do when it comes to, reporting. Unless if you're like actually going to be able to have a playable copy of a game that's, 2 years out and throw it on your TV and be showing you actually live playing it as 100% proof, you're going to have folks that criticize you no matter what. And even then, you would still have folks criticizing you because how dare you show it early? Yeah. So I have wound down quite a bit in what I have reported. Now, there are some unfortunate cases where I received something legit, thought that's kind of weird, or that's not like something that I'm particularly overly interested in, chose not to report on it, only for it to end up coming true when I didn't know 100%. It was like a rumor for me, and I'm like, that would have been a nice one to put up, even if it wasn't my most hyped for thing, because it would have just helped out there, build up games that were spoken to me in some capacity, right? But whatever. So I'm not mad at all about Star Fox not showing up in April. I know how it is. Sometimes just things legit get delayed, postponed. He doesn't deserve to be ripped apart or anything like that. No way. Paladin, you're doing well. Good. Almost done with Pragmata. That's nice. How am I doing? Well, I just made a super fun short. I'm going to put it up here. I'm not going to hit play yet, though. Let's see. If anything, hold on a second. I would say we could watch it together in a little bit, perhaps. But really, if we could get some heat on this short now, that would be awesome. As soon as I hit play, if y'all could open up a second browser, hit that like button, drop a comment, hype. I know you can't hype the short. You can hype the video if you want. I'd appreciate it. But I'm doing well, thank you. Pokemon Fan 34 saying, everyone watch Tabby on the Nintendo Byte podcast tonight. That's right. Tabby, you're going to be on Nintendo Prime's podcast, huh? That's going to be cool. The Nintendo Byte podcast. Maybe we'll put a link later on. That'll be fun. Let's see. We got one more day before April is over. Yeah. It could still show up today, tomorrow. I'm not counting on it. I'd be very happy to see it just pop up this afternoon or tomorrow morning. I just don't think so. I'm less than 50% on that now, just due to how late it is in the month and that Golden Week has already started. But it's still possible. But I'm not even worried. I'm going off of a positive track record and the words behind the person speaking and how confident they are, that even if it gets shown off in September, it looks like this thing is very much real, very much almost done, and very close to coming out. So if it gets shown off in September and releases in December, whatever, that's still within a several month timeline. You realize when you've been waiting 10 years for something, who cares if you gotta wait 6 more months? Big deal, Whatever. I'm good. Nate the Hate chilling by the pool waiting for the end of June for Star Fox laughing at the haters, yeah. Who would be your perfect casting for Adam Malkovich in a Metroid movie. I have to think about that a little bit more. I don't know off the top of my head. Good question, though. Good question. Matt. You know what? Neil McDonough, maybe. Neil McDonough, perhaps. Who would be your... Oh, I got that one. Matt says, I am the point with no Star Fox announcements right now as we are ending April tomorrow that I will believe it when and if it's announced with a trailer. Yeah? He says coming out in June. I mean, if that is what he heard, that is one thing. Will Nintendo do it is another. That would be a pretty tight window from reveal to release. Well, it's possible, though. People need to touch some grass, yeah. Pokemon Fan 34, thank you for liking and commenting on it. Personally, I am looking forward to playing Mini Shoot Adventure and Monster Hunter Stories 3 later. And if it's real, Ocarina of Time remake and Star Fox. Yeah, I'm with you there. Matt21155. Yeah, but if the announcement is happening, it definitely wasn't in April, like he said. It either got delayed or something. But yeah, I am at the point. Believe it when and if I see it in an announced trailer. Yeah. Boo Mini 1, welcome. And asking, what games have you been playing lately? Unfortunately, I have not been able to ground myself with a game lately other than just picking up little bits of Tetris 99 here and there, which is like one of my little go-tos. Beyond that, I started Resident Evil Village, RE8, and it's going great, but it's been a couple of weeks since I've played it. I beat RE Requiem first, then I went through 7, because 7... originally Biohazard on PS4, which most of it I played on PS5. I never beat it, so now I got to beat it on Nintendo Switch 2 after Requiem. And then 8 is something that previously I only played the demo of, so 8 was a whole new experience for me, or is a whole new experience. I'm only an hour in, and it's been a couple of weeks. So, I guess of what's next that I want to play, it is Village. And then eventually wrapping up Ghost of Yotei, because now it's been a few months since I've last played it, so... Yeah, I don't have too many games in my backlog, but that is one of them. What have you been playing lately, Boo Mini? I'm going to be on the Nintendo Byte podcast. Super nervous. You don't have to be nervous. You're going to be okay. So, Tabby Cat Games, basically, the way you live stream, it's going to be easier than live stream gaming. I'll tell you that much. Why? Because you get to just talk amongst everyone on the screen and not divide your attention between reading chat, looking at the camera, looking at yourself in the camera, looking at the game footage on your screen, how it's being portrayed, and playing the game at the same time. You're just going to talk to several other gaming people about games and what you think is going to come and what you're looking forward to and what's your favorite this and that and what's your channel name and all that stuff, right? So it's all good. You can make it tougher or easier depending on which way you look at it, or more or less fun depending. If you have the chat open and you're reading the chat and or trying to answer chat's questions or type at the same time, when I'm on a podcast or a live stream, I am super active. Like, I am constantly typing with the chat back and forth while listening and talking to the other few podcast hosts. But that is a thing I like to do. I don't think most people do that. And you don't have to either. But if you like to, you can. But if you want to make it probably easier for most, then just talk with the other people. But you already have experience talking with other people because you and Roger have done it plenty of times where the two of you talk gaming, and that's fun to listen to. And you've also had your up to 4 people podcasts between you, Roger, and the 2 other folks. No, it's going to be good. You're going to have a good time. I think so. John Doe Juggalo says, "Good afternoon, Paul." Good afternoon, John Doe Juggalo. I know it can, but would most likely be announced before it would said, okay, you're talking amongst each other, but regarding Star Fox, yeah, he might have originally heard, hey, so Nintendo is planning on having the Star Fox game release in June. It's almost done. They're going to drop a trailer in April and have, an approximate 2-month build up to it. It's a fun game with good voice acting, action. It plays similar to the old style online multiplayer focus and really good graphics. Be on the lookout. And if that's what you got, that's what you shared. Who told him that? Just how close they were? Were they? I don't know. He doesn't know. Or maybe he does, but we don't know. Also, could plans have just changed? Yeah. I'm planting tomatoes in the backyard. Oh, probably in 3 weeks it's going to be ready for harvest. Oh, it was a little bit colder outside. It was a little bit warmer. There was more sun. There was less sun. Forgot to water it. It was too much watering. Oh, it's 5 weeks out now. Who cares? Things happen. It's all good. If a year goes by and Star Fox doesn't come out, then yeah, he probably was fed BS. But I don't think that's the case. Not his fault. Let's see. However, I still trust Nate. Yeah. Still believe it can be released in June. Yeah. You're looking at a pretty tight 1-month window. Oh yeah, Boo Mini, I remember. You are playing Xenoblade Chronicles X, that's right. Just praying brain fog holds off and no one calls me grandma tonight. No. I don't know if it helps, but it might not help, but you could just have a coffee 15 minutes before the podcast, which will wake you up. Although, depending on how coffee hits you, you don't want to be either. Yeah. But that might help. Hmon says, "Cousin Nico, hi Paul, hello Hmon661, welcome to PGN Live. I take it that you enjoyed today's video, right? I definitely want to chat with y'all if I can. Good. Joycey, Charles, and Tall Show are on it. Man, it's a big group. Star Fox is myth. Miyamoto destroyed his own beloved creation. Damn those Pikmin. Hey, Nintex 2 Dope. Welcome. Facts, Pokemon fan. The mod's got this. Paul Gale is a mod too. That's true. JM Powers 83. What's up? Hello, Paul. What are we talking about today? I beat South of Midnight on Monday, and I'm about to start Pragmata right now. Just gotta turn my Switch on. Awesome. We're talking about random stuff. Tabby Cat Games here is going to be on the Nintendo Byte podcast tonight. Yeah, what else are we talking about? Star Fox, still a popular topic, you know. I'm glad that you enjoyed South of Midnight, and I hope you have fun with Pragmata. LOL, oh, I am coffeeed up. That's good. GTA 4 is one of the best GTA stories ever to me. Good, Matt. Plus, Venny, when he gets mad, will drop a $100 hammer. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to refresh this real quick. Because this is... No, don't spoil it yet. Okay. What I would love to see happen, only you all could make it happen. But you see how I dropped up 2 links as the pinned comment? The first link is this short. It has 18 likes and 3 comments. Do you think it's possible that we could get the video to 36 likes if everybody here liked it? Open up another tab or something. Then again, some of you might have already liked it, so that wouldn't count. But how about 22 comments? Maybe? It's at 3. So if we could get 22 more, it'd be 25 comments, but we already have some of you that commented. Let's just see, is it possible to get this short within its first half hour or something? Ignited. I'm going to hit play on my side. And then if y'all don't mind opening up a side tab, watching it, hitting that like button, dropping a comment, it would really be cool and could definitely help out. Okay? Let's push play to watch it though together. This just got put up like 20 minutes ago or something. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. What's mine is yours. Ah, got him. Little bastard. If he paid some rent, I wouldn't care. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not nice. Ah, cousin, it's so good to see you. So you full of crap or what? Where's luxury condo? Where's sports car? Where's Barbara, who sells big cantaloupe, and Stephanie, who comes to your house and vacuums? In your letters to my mother, in your letters to me, all I hear is Mr. Big, Mr. Roman living the American dream. Sports cars, condos, women, money, the beach, opportunity. I come here, and the only thing big about your life is the cockroaches. But there's one good thing, is that I can let everyone know that today in gaming history, April 29, 2008, Grand Theft Auto 4 launched for the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 worldwide. That's today's short. I had a lot of fun with it. You know, I don't have the ability to do quite picture-in-picture overlay, right? To have 2 of me on screen at the exact same time. So I have to be kind of clever with how I do the editing. I'm sure that it's probably not that hard, and if I purchase some new software editing program, I could have an overlay, or got a new computer, I could do it, you know, easier, faster, etc. But for what it's worth, I think it was pretty fun. It's a similar take as my Super Smash Brothers gaming history short from a few days ago. You know, I didn't have 4 of me running and skipping through the park together like Mario, Donkey Kong, Yoshi, and Pikachu. It was a few takes. But I think if you watch the original commercial, you know the vibe that I was going for, right? But anyhow, this was pretty fun to do. So, if you enjoyed it and don't mind, opening up a second tab real quick. Click that link, please, in the pinned comment. Watch that on your own. Hit that like button, drop a comment, and maybe this video will start off with a little bit of fire and, catch on. Also, in the pinned comment is a link to this one that we did watch yesterday, but we'll watch it again for fun. Legend says that in its time of need, one hero will rise to defend Hyrule. That time is now. That hero is me. So with that, I raise my Master Sword and I yell out, "Ha!" Ah, beautiful music. I love Zelda. Okay. Okay, let's get back to video game talk. All your shorts are good. Can't do tabs on phones, so I'll watch later. Thank you, Nintex2Do. My favorite. I'm glad you like that one, Pokemon fan. The pool jump, right? Let's go bowling, cousin Nico. That's right, Agumon. This was such a great short. Don't drink any coffee. You coffee people have just about extincted the coffee bean. You caffeine monsters. Don't drink too much coffee. It dehydrates you. Only you can prevent forest fires. If the next Zelda game has a flaming Master Sword, it was because of Paul. That's right! That's right, Paladin. It's because of me. I made the trend. If Wes Ball has a flaming Master Sword in the Zelda movie, you also know who he got inspiration from. And that's actually true, because he did like and make some big eyes on one of my posts on X, gosh, like a year and a half ago or something like that, of one of my flaming Master Sword pool jumps. Yeah. Next, we need to have you jump as Bayonetta. We'll see, Pokemon Fan 34. We are starting off today's stream with $24 towards the goal. And that's because we had some leftover carry from yesterday's expansion pack that we unlocked a new set, right? So right now I'm going to hit 0 in DLC because, well, we're using that today. Will we hit another 40 today, Pokemon Fan 34, to then have 2 in the new set, bringing the streak to 10? I don't know. These Bees 85, do you have multiple jobs, Paul? Yes, I do. I teach martial arts, I teach exercise and fitness. I don't know if you count that as a job. I wrote one children's book. I provide stock market analysis and investment. I make videos on YouTube. I stream here. Social media content. Yeah. Video games and martial arts and fitness. Teaching calisthenics, teaching weightlifting. Yoga also. Running, conditioning. So more than just martial arts. But like I said, martial arts and fitness. And then video games. With one children's book on the side as a really fun project that I did one time. If I didn't say it earlier, thank you, Ash, for sharing the stream on Twitter. Really like the photo shoot idea for Bayonetta. Thank you, Tabby. Yeah, that was a fun one. That would be funny. I guarantee you it would be funny. Oh my gosh. I'd love to hit 40. Thank you, Pokemon Fan 34. Maybe it'll happen. We'll see. Let's go over on X and see what's going on here. Okay, we do have Ash right here. Thank you very much. Not a whole lot today going on X or on YouTube, you know. Did you all see this the other day? This is kind of funny. I didn't cover it like in yesterday's stream, but I saw it. But since it popped up now, a Brazilian funeral company is now selling Mario-themed coffins. Ooh, you could choose from Mario, Luigi, Toad, Princess Peach, or even Yoshi. I'm pretty sure Nintendo 100% authorized this, right? It's got to have their trademark on it, their logo, their official seal of quality, no doubt, right? Looks nice though. I mean, dang, that's pretty clean. Oh wow, I have to catch up and watch season 4, but Invincible returning for a season 5. That's good. That makes me think of a poll. Just curious, random poll idea came to my mind, so let's do that. And Text Too Dope with a comment. I'm really curious if Nintendo will make another game for their NSO service. If they do, any ideas or wants for a game? I thought of something. I thought of a few things. I've danced around with different ideas of how you could do it, though. The one I like the most, because I thought of F-Zero in a way. Not quite F-Zero 99, but an older style visualized F-Zero game many years ago of how cool would it be. And then we ended up getting F-Zero 99, which didn't look quite like how I envisioned it, but this is also, a pre-Tetris 99 time, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe Tetris 99 just came out, but, we have F-Zero 99. That's cool. So I'm okay with that for now. I hope F-Zero we get something more one day. But what else I thought of was, one, a Punch-Out 99, and going through, it could be as simple as going through the original Punch-Out, but to make it that the more precise you are as you land hits, you are targeting other players that get a faster version of your opponent that does hit you, or that you have to, if you missed a timing just right or just wrong, that builds up like, one more hit on you, or have to go through them again, and it's a race to the end. You know, like you could find a way to make Punch Out work. Zelda, a random dungeon that pops up, or even if it's not a random dungeon, a first part of the game, but then more and more enemies come on than normal. So even if you are familiar with the original Legend of Zelda and how the screen scrolls up, down, left, right, that's fine. You are going to see more Octoroks pop up. You're going to have more things flying at you. And the more that you defend, these shells, these boomerangs, these arrows, whatever that you shoot out or repel will go into different directions on the screen for 99. I didn't quite work out like everything of it, but F-Zero, Punch Out, Zelda, and then the one I liked the most was my kind of idea for Duck Hunt. I thought we would get Duck Hunt 40 last year, I think, for Duck Hunt's 40th anniversary. I thought that would be a really neat one, Duck Hunt 40. Limited time, somewhere between 6 months to a year is how long you get it, kind of like Super Mario Brothers 35. And you do have ducks flying on your screen. You do get to use the Joy-Con flipped like this and shoot and aim on your screen. And as you shoot ducks, that will impact your opponent by a duck needing like 2 hits to take out. And you could target and make more ducks hit. Or you could have to, target your black ducks go to someone's blue duck screen. And if they accidentally shoot your black duck, that's a point reduction. They only could shoot your blue, but your black is there flying around and getting in the way, right? So that's kind of the farthest one that I thought of, like, I thought of some good ideas for Duck Hunt 40. And, maybe it's not an NSO game in the 99 style. Maybe it's something like, Jump Rope, which was pretty cool. Nothing to do with 99, just, a fun side project that was neat and free. But that would be fun. I also wouldn't mind seeing like a Splatoon top-down perspective, more simple visual, where maybe you don't have 99 different colors, but it's broken down into 4 different groups of 25 or 4 different groups of 24, thus being Splatoon 96 or something like that. And as you eliminate from a top-down perspective within just 30 seconds or 1 minute the different colors, it goes down to 3 people, then it goes down to 2 teams, then it goes down to 1 team, and then that team is broken up into 4, boom, 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 until there's 1 Splatoon player left. And then the screen just keeps going like a blank slate of black. And that's a different take on Splatoon, but the same formula being, color dominance on the screen. And it was a very different one. I'm like, that one's almost too good. That, yeah, it could be its own sold game, or something pretty attractive for the NSO service, or something that you could possibly put into a Splatoon 4. But yeah, I thought quite a bit of that one. Oh, Paladin, that feels a bit too grim. What does? I know that comment was from a little bit a while ago. John Doe Juggalo, hey Paul, I'm trying to build my channel. What are some networking tips you'd suggest? I'm wanting to live stream on panels and whatnot. Panels like when San Diego Comic-Con, for instance, is having a panel, a discussion, you want to watch it, live react, talk about it, or a Peacemaker panel when they're interviewing the actors, like that kind of thing. If that's what you mean, I would say just start find the topic that you like the most to watch and that you're pretty knowledgeable about to talk about, and maybe put something like a live reaction slash discussion to uh, Supergirl. And if they're going to have some kind of panel and James Gunn is going to be out there, David Cornsweet and Jason Momoa, etc., you could just start talking about it. Watch it, react. It could be live. It could be something that you pause along the way you go, if that's what you're talking about. I'm not positive. As far as the networking tips, certainly if you could go to these things in person and do the waiting in line of whatever property that you're a big fan of, that you're there for, and tell them, this is who you are. My name is John Doe Juggalo, and I've got a YouTube channel. I'm recording your content and putting it on there and having a discussion about my thoughts afterwards, live. Mind if I ask you one question, for my channel? That's the best way to network, is in person if you have an opportunity to go to the events. But even if not, not everyone responds to everything on social media, whether you tag them, DM them, or anything else. But it's worth a try. Worth trying to as many people as you can, and someone will bite, right? I hope that helped out, by the way. I hope that helped out a little bit, John Doe Juggalo. I don't know what Invincible is, says Jam Powers 83. It's a superhero cartoon show intended for adults to watch. Really good quality. Fun. Interesting. I like it. I recommend it if you are good with some blood, some violence, a little bit of vulgar tendencies, expressions, over the top in some ways when it comes to the violence. But really good. Awesome story, cool characters, good animation, nice voice acting, interesting. It's well done. Amazon Prime? If that's it, yeah. I mean, I know you're okay with Resident Evil, so gore and bad words, I don't think, bother you, I'm guessing. So now it's just a matter of, do you also like superheroes, good storytelling, and animation? Might be worth it. Not for me. I don't care for gore or strong language. So see, there you go. Like JM Powers, Paladin, two different takes on it. Just because something might be good, it might not be for you if you don't like that one thing in it, right? Mojo Ryzen is here. Welcome. Hi there. Nintex Dope. I still want my idea of Balloon Fight 99. 99 people drop into a map, Apex or Fortnite style in 3D. Every character has 3 balloons and a slingshot. The battle starts in the air and ensues on land. That's a pretty fun one. That's a cool idea. That makes it look different and is pretty different. Borrows some fun things from other games, but yeah, that's its own beast. I like that. Lose all your balloons and you're out, yeah. Anything Duck Hunt, I'm super down for, yeah. Oh, the Grim comment was about the coffins. Yeah. Thank you, Paul. I really admire your device. You're welcome, John Doe Juggalo. I hope that helps a bit. Come on, chat. Let's get $40, says Pokemon Fan 34. Yeah, Pokemon Fan. I know you want that. That Bayonetta poolside brilliance. I gotta check Invincible out now, though. I obviously watch WWE too. Yeah. JM Powers 83. Have you seen The Boys? Or Peacemaker? Or Gen V? Yeah. The Boys and Gen V, they're within the same universe. Peacemaker is a separate project, and then Invincible is its own thing also. We were in high school during the Attitude Era that had violence, blood, vulgar words, beautiful women, etc. We all loved it, lol. With how my life has been going, yes. Regarding hoping for Pokemon for Bayonetta, well, I hope your life is going more well than not. As long as you have some family or some friends, some video games or comics or TV or movies or someone to talk to or some music to listen to, some hobby, something new to look forward to, some things that cost money, some things that are free entertainment. There's a way how to make it, you know? I don't think anyone has everything in life. You know, people could have really good health, be in really good shape, but not have the best job they want. Others could have a job they really like, but gosh, it doesn't pay that well. Some people could be really happy with their looks, but not know how to take care of their home. Or some people could be really on top of chores and stuff, but gosh, for some reason, have really foul body odor that's not their fault. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I've never met anybody who's a 100% package. I don't think any of us are. But if you do fill your life with as many positive things as possible, that is a way how to boost yourself up. And the more good you have and the more good you do and give to people, the better. Then some of the negative, it means less. Yeah. So hang in there. Always hang in there. Speaking of positive things, we got some awesome positivity in the chat right now from Nintex. Too dope. Certainly dope with this big $2 super chat. Getting your name on the board. Thank you so much. Bringing our stream up to 26 today. That is the first 2 of the day, but you got to count the 24 that I'm carrying over from the previous day. And Nintex 2 Dopes. Comment. Make Nintendo experiment again. I like that. Very good comment. Thank you one more time for the amazing super chat. And yeah, Nintendo, they truly are the pioneers of the video game industry. You know, they have done so many new, different, original things, many of which have caught on. One-time experiments that end up becoming industry-wide standards. D-pad, face buttons, 4 face button diamond layout, shoulder buttons, analog stick. Save files in gaming. If I didn't say it already, rumble technology, touchscreen technology, motion gaming, 3D tech, dual screen gaming, full portable gaming, dual hybrid concept of handheld and home console gaming in one. 3D rotation ability, Z targeting, fitness, cardboard, gaming with TV and off-screen device simultaneously, open air concept. Boy, that's a lot. A lot of hardware and a lot of software standards today are thanks to Nintendo's creativity. They are oftentimes this wizard, this magical wizard that thinks up cool things that have never been done before. Sometimes it doesn't work. Like, this 3D stereoscopic Virtual Boy red and black display. Sometimes it's a mild success, like Nintendo Labo. And the entertainment and satisfaction that comes out of cardboard to make these toys with rubber bands that work, that's different. Sometimes they're brilliant successes, like Wii with full-on motion control. Sometimes it's decent enough of a hit, but didn't go on further, like 3D stereoscopic gaming via the 3DS's screen, which was quite amazing how it was pulled off, but just not replicated later on. And in games, yeah, you have the tried and true Mario, Zelda, Mario Kart, Smash Brothers. You expect them every generation, but you do get new things like Star Fox Guard. That's from a Star Fox IP, but was a new type of game from them. Splatoon. Mario Maker. Same IP as their past, but a different way how to do things in a game. Ring Fit Adventure. Brand new apparatus and a way how to navigate through a fitness game. Mario Kart Home Circuit. Controlling an actual race car in your house with cardboard props that you put up, but through your Nintendo Switch screen. Being a part of things like Pokemon Go. Yeah, that's not from them, but being a part of it and taking your smartphones out there into the real world and doing stuff. ARMS. New IP. This concept of 99 games. New. Nintendo does a lot. And I think that we're not going to stop seeing them do a lot. I think we'll see a new remake of this, a new entry of that, and some cool, weird things here. And some of these cool, weird things will really catch on, and others might be like, okay, that was fun. Not for me forever, but I'm glad they did it. And that's all why I love Nintendo. Thank you again, Nintex2Dope, for the awesome $2 super chat. I appreciate it. JM Powers 83 says, I haven't seen The Boys. I was told to watch it. That's good. I watched one episode of Peacemaker. I thought it was ridiculous to see John Cena dressed like that with that weird shovel-looking helmet thing. JM Powers 83, maybe first watch The Suicide Squad with John Cena in it as the Peacemaker. Then you could get more comfortable seeing him on the big screen or at home now, but in a movie with his ensemble cast of everyone that looks kind of different. And then you'll appreciate the character a little bit more. So when you watch him in the TV show, you'll be like, okay, it's not as jarring now, because it's a good show. It's really good. I got to give it another chance. I don't remember what the other show you mentioned was. Oh, Gen V. Gen V is kind of the show that runs parallel with The Boys. I have a dog on top of me. Nice Pokemon fan. LOL cardboard. LOL cardboard. So many innovations. Digital wizards for sure. Yes. Joyce J saying, Switch 3 gonna be made of cardboard and fishing wire, but can run GTA 7. LOL. Hey Paul. Hey y'all. Hey Joyce. Yeah. Did you ever do this, Joycey, as a kid or any time in your life? Get like two coffee cans with fishing wire in between or another like string, yarn, whatever, and like do the whole talking and hearing thing. I thought that was so cool. I still think that's super neat. That's going to be the Nintendo Switch 3. One more like to 20. Thank you, Pokemon Fan 34, for pointing that out. Yeah, arms, says Nintex Too Dope. Joycey, will you be watching the podcast tonight? I haven't seen Gen V either. Yeah. Gen V is cool. So The Boys is finishing up this Wednesday? Tonight. Ooh, sweet. Oh, man, I'm so happy. I got to watch Survivor tonight. The four of us. My wife, daughter, son, and me. And then later tonight, I get to watch a new episodes of The Boys. Just with my wife. Because that's the one you don't watch with your kids. And then Friday, a new episode of Monarch. So The Boys is ending after its fifth and final season. I think they'll still do another season of Gen V, maybe. I don't know for sure. And then they're going to do like a prequel series to all of it that takes place in like the 1960s or something, I think. Yes, I loved that game. Which game, Tabby? We're talking about so many things, and sometimes by the time I finish talking, chat's already moved on, or, this way, that way. What game? There would be a time where we would have, like, a video game on The Boys, or of The Boys. A big monster fighting game from the Monarch universe, the Godzilla Kong verse. I guess we still have a little bit of a King Kong and Godzilla interaction here and there. Like the two of them are currently in Call of Duty. They were in Fortnite. They were also in Call of Duty another time. Yeah. I have seen the Umbrella Academy though. That's really good. That's cool. I don't believe I have. Oh, the coffee can on a string telephone. Yeah, that is so cool. Oh, hold on. Speaking of telephone. Okay, I'm gonna end this poll. It was just for fun. Have you have you watched or are watching Invincible? 76 no, 24 yes. Hmm. All of this poll stuff and this conversation with y'all does make me think of kind of like a new series that I want to do, maybe. I'm thinking about it at least. I don't know if it would be a series or just a discussion. It could be good enough for a stream, but it might be. I'm just going to share my little idea with you, and that's like, what's a gaming hang up that you have that you can't quite shake? What are you stubborn on that is irrational or rational to you, but you gotta admit, to most, they wouldn't understand? And it could be any kind of reason. For instance, I refuse to play this game because blank. Even though you like all of these other ones that are comparable, you refuse to play this game. Why? And what would it take for you to finally try it? I like Lord of the Rings. I like Star Wars. I like this. I refuse to watch Harry Potter. Why? I've just met people of different types, right, that have a certain hang up. And I wonder, would this be some kind of interesting content to either make as a video series, as an interview series, and kind of try to petition for the other side while respectfully hearing someone's opinion. However, it could get heated depending on the rationale, the explanation behind their opinion, their reason for not trying something, you know? I don't know. Just something fun. Nintex2 Dope. Licensed games have disappeared from the market. Fees have skyrocketed, and more people just play 2 or 3 forever type games and nothing else. Yeah, it's a lot different than like the Nintendo GameCube, PlayStation 2, Xbox era, right? You had Matrix left and right, Star Wars, Harry Potter, The Lord of the Rings, uh, Peter Jackson's Kong Skull Island, technically Prince of Persia, and Splinter Cell, but those were not based off of movies. One was on a book, the other one was more original. But there was a time definitely where we had more things going on. Oh, here's a Batman Beyond this, a Superman that, X-Men over here. Yeah, you can really see how game development time budgets have skyrocketed. Yeah, it's a bigger deal to get these things out now. Ninty Prime is in the house. Boo! Welcome, Nate. I saw your laughter comment on the video. Did you like it? Nate, if you're still here, what did you think of... did you put it up yet already? What did you think of today's short? Okay, let me see. Umbrella Academy is on Netflix. It's based on a comic book series written by Gerard Way from the band My Chemical Romance. It's so good. Oh, that's cool. I have not seen it. A Godzilla MonsterVerse game would be more than likely just tank in today's environment. Oh, it would more than likely tank. That's unfortunate. You know how cool it would be to have... You remember like the old Godzilla Monsters of Destruction games for Nintendo GameCube? 4-player combat. You're a monster in a city. You've got buildings in the way and you're fighting around them and blowing stuff up. Imagine that, but a little bit of a bigger scale, taking you to South Korea, Japan, the Great Wall of China, Egypt with the pyramids, San Francisco, New York by the Statue of Liberty, Empire State Building, downtown Los Angeles, Antarctica. Oh. Rome, Leaning Tower of Pisa. Maybe you don't do the Vatican, but the Roman Colosseum, Eiffel Tower. Dude, these big budget places, fully destructible, and you've got Godzilla, King Kong, King Ghidorah, Rodan, Mothra, the biggest of the skull crawlers, Zamazot? Camazot. The bat from one of the Kong official graphic novels. The biggest of the two, which is the female Muto. Did I say Monster X? Monster X. Maybe a couple of more classic ones that have not appeared on screen yet, like Biolante, Gigon, and one more from the current Monsterverse, like Scar King. That's like a cast of 12. Big, powerful, awesome monsters. Skyscrapers in height. They have all got their powers in these destructible cities. Oh man, the dozen or so cities. DLC to come where you buy a new monster and a new city. It can be played as a 2-player fighting game. You know, as you move around this city and navigate and stuff like that. Big matches, longer matches. Matches that take like maybe 5 minutes to complete. Or maybe like a standard 3. But it gets longer with more players. But you have up to 4 players. How cool of a Monsterverse game would that be? Man. That would be fun, dude. I don't know how well it would do, but that would be cool. I'm just happy that my little Monsterverse has become so big, because growing up as a kid, everybody loved Ninja Turtles, Marvel, Star Wars, DC, Super Mario Brothers, right? And those IPs were never going to go away. Not everybody was a big fan of King Kong or Godzilla. We got them every once in a while. So the fact that we've been like eating good for 12 freaking years now, almost a third of my life at this point, off of Godzilla and Kong, dude, I've been happy. I've been happy. Speaking of happy, Freddie Mercury is here. Freddie Mercury 3591, that is, saying hello from Greece. Good evening, Freddie Mercury. J Biggs, Mr. NY for Life says, hey, my Galeverse wild and wacky pals. Hey, J Biggs. JM Powers, Paul, isn't Mothra a boss in A Link to the Past? Not the Mothra, but a Mothra, yeah. Shamrock Steel with the Balder emoji. Welcome, Shamrock Steel. I went to Rome. It's beautiful. I'd love to go back one day. I've been to JM Powers. I had a nice time. I'd like to go back again. Roger saying to Ninty Prime, oh, sorry about the pain. Glad you are still kicking ass and taking names. Ah, I see Nate's comment earlier. Sorry to hear that. You're in pain today, Nate. Hopefully it's getting less and less, and then within like a couple of months' time, though that pain may spike up, post-surgery stuff, it eventually, goes down, because that part will be over, and then it'll be a recuperation phase, you know. Hang in there. Man, I've read this comment before. JM Powers 83. I refuse to play Ring Fit Adventure because I lost my ring con and the leg strap thing, and they want me to turn into a tree. You should play it because it's a good fitness game. And the tree pose is a legit pose out of yoga. It's a real movement. Yoga has quite a few of them that are derived of nature, animal, plant, what have you. If you lost the ring con, though, yeah, you would have to buy a new one. If you lost the leg strap, you could buy tape and just stick it on your leg. But the ring con is the really important one. Keep Godzilla away from New York. Godzilla's going to be in New York in this November's new movie. Woo! Joycey. Sorry, playing Splatoon. To answer your question, Paul, I had regular walkie-talkies in Girl Scouts. Also, I'm watching Tabby on the podcast tonight. Yeah, I had an old pair of walkie-talkies. Still have them. They still work. Had the 9-volt batteries in them. An orange tip on one, a white tip on the other. Copy. Do you read me? Over. Walkie-talkies were fun, but cans on string. That was really cool too. Paul is describing my worst nightmares. You mean about Godzilla and such? Let's see. Did you catch my last comment? Joycey asking. The last comment I think I saw was... I think it was the Girl Scout one regarding the walkie-talkie. Let me see, Joycey. I think that was it, right? Pokemon Fan 34 saying we just hit 20 likes. Very good to hear. Since we hit 20 likes, I think we gotta celebrate a little bit. $20 likes. Means gift the membership. Let's go. Yup, you got to it. Thanks. I'm glad. I'm glad. Took a bit. Patty Burke, 1971, received a PGN gifted membership. Heck yeah. Thank you, Paul Gale Network, for sending that gifted membership going to Patty Burke, 1971. Paul Gale Network, your name is on the board. And we're at 27 now. Boom. $37 away. Tater Salad 150 is here saying, hey, Paul Gale Network. Hey, Tater Salad. How you doing? It's a rather quiet game. A rather quiet day in the video game industry. You know? But that's what a random Q&A is for. That's also what me bouncing off some new ideas is 64. Do you have any hang-ups? Is there anything that convince you otherwise to try something new? I'll elaborate more on that. Godzilla, we got full weekend marathons every few months. Nice. Whoa! Okay. I was just about to read, woo, I'm good, thanks, says Tater Salad, which I'm glad to hear that. But the whoa is because Roger Enyart was like, I see your dollar gifted membership, PGN, and I raise you another 9. Roger Enyart, 2066, just donated 10 memberships to Paul Gale Network. Thank you so much, Roger. Roger. I wish everybody could hear it right now. You know what? Let's do it, even though Roger can't hear it. All right. How many people are watching right now? 16. Okay, everyone. You might feel weird doing this, but don't, okay? On the count of 3, let's have a Roger chant. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Roger, 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 Roger. Thank you, Roger Enyart, for the 10 Paul Gale Network gifted memberships. Did y'all feel good chanting Roger? Roger, I hope you felt the energy across the internet going into your home, making you feel good. Because you just made 10 lucky people feel good. Thank you for that. And all of you who chanted Roger, didn't it feel good to chant Roger, you know? Maybe you have your neighbor looking across, or your mom or dad or somebody looking across like, what are you doing? You're on your phone chanting this Roger guy. It's okay, sis. It's okay. Tater Salad 150, Joycey J 69, DM Bricks, Ultra Moon Trainer, Anthony Nelson, Minty Lagoon, Horizon 371, Jason Blom, Nabrabra, and Renato Martins Mars. 10 people, a few of which are in here right now, which is great. Joycey got hit. I'm green again. Woo! That's right. So did Taylor. Yep, Taylor. Yes, that's right. Pokemon fan. OMG, did you know there is a Star Wars Monopoly coming out in June? No. I'm pretty sure I've seen... I imagine that I've seen... Oh, no, yeah, I have played. I had a friend growing up who I'm positive had a Star Wars Monopoly because I remember... Yeah. Like wanting to be Luke Skywalker or wanting to use the Millennium Falcon as my 2 favorites. Pretty sure this is a real memory. But I did not know that there's a new Star Wars Monopoly coming out June. That's cool. Sorry, random. No, that's good to know. I have a Mario Monopoly and a Zelda Monopoly. I think those are the 2. We play the Zelda Monopoly now and then. Sometimes it's pretty long games. Yeah. And they go to different winners, you know, amongst the 4 of us. Which is pretty fun. See, Roger, Tater Salad, Pokemon fan, you're all chanting Roger. I'm sure that everyone else was too. Just, you know, out loud and not typing. And that's okay. It was supposed to be out loud. But however you want to support, you support one another. I like it. Let's hit 30, y'all. I like the sound of that, Pokemon fan. I got walkie-talkies for my 10-year anniversary at my job. I never used them. Okay. Not yet, at least. We must hit 64. Oh, yeah, I do have to add that, right? We're at 37. And that is just 27 away. We are past halfway. Our memberships now just went up by 10. The memberships, they come and go. You know what I mean? sometimes we are on a really strong stride where it's at the peak time of people continuing their memberships that they've been gifted, new people signing up on their own, and new people kindly, generously contributing to get more, all before there's some little fall off. And when that happens, gosh, it's magical, you know? And that's how we got to like a peak of 555 at one time. 555. And then there are other times where, you know, it's this flow of some folks being gifted one, others not re-upping. Fortunately, nobody like cancels. Just some people don't re-up. But nobody is like going into theirs and actively canceling it, I don't think. But regardless, I am grateful for everyone being here, and I hope that you're all having fun. You know, whether we hit goals or not, the gaming history shorts are still going to be a thing, and I still try to make them entertaining. And if we hit goals, like today, if we hit that Nintendo 64 goal, we get to have another expansion pack added on. We'll be at 2 in the new set, a streak of 10 total, and maybe in a couple of days we do another, community stream voted on video. Maybe we should start getting ideas for that now. What is the next thing everyone would like to see? I have a feeling that I will be donning the Bayonetta suit again in the near future. At various points of my life, I convinced myself Godzilla could happen. Maybe. Hopefully one day, J-Biggs, we get a real Godzilla that emerges in this world. That'd be pretty sweet. But one that wouldn't cause damage. Just one to look at and admire. Because that's what I would like. What I'd also like is to welcome Patty Burke, 1971, in the house. And a big thank you to Patty Burke for the €5 super chat. Woo! Thank you, Patty. By the way, perfect timing. I didn't read the comment yet, but perfect timing for you to be here, Patty, because Roger just gifted 10 memberships, and right before I gifted a membership, and as you know, they're random, but I was very happy, gotta say, that my gifted membership went to you because you've been so awesome helping build up the stream, contributing to this channel's growth, having everyone be a part of something fun and joyous and a good time. So even though it's random and even though, my gifted member could have gone everywhere, I gotta say, I'm happy that you got it because you deserve it. What did you say? Evening, Paul, and thank you, Pokemon fan. Hope all is well. Not feeling too hot tonight. Off to bed. Talk soon, though. Thank you for being here, even if for a little bit. And I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling... Whoa! Oh, hold on. Whoa. I don't want to not... Okay. Ninty Prime in that... Woo! With a big twist. Nate, I'm going to say properly thank you in just a minute. Holy smokes. But, rewind a bit. Thank you, Nate. Patty, thank you for being here, even if it's for a little bit. The fact that you're here even when you're not feeling the best, and I know it's, 10 at night means a lot. But do rest up, heal up, get some good night's sleep. Hope you feel better. And kick off Thursday with some more energy. And I appreciate you for all that you've done, all that you've helped out. Means a lot. Hopefully what you have is nothing like too serious, but hang in there. We'll talk soon, though. I am going to put your name on the board. I don't even know if you're still here, but take care, and yeah, feel better soon. Now, Nintendo Prime. What is going on here? Ninty Prime with the big 20 gifted memberships, bringing our stream up to 57. No, I stand corrected. We're at 63 because I round up Patty's €5 to $6. So we're at 63 on the board, which is $1 away from that Nintendo 64 expansion pack continuing. Geez, I didn't even put Patty's name on here. I have to do that first. Patty Burke, 1971, with the 6 right below Nintendo Prime with the 20. And that brings us up to a massive 332, almost that eternal darkness. 333. Infamous quote. Big thank you, Nate, for the 20 gifted memberships. Holy cow, dude. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Woo! Look at that green. We got lots of green in the chat. I hope that gives Patty some extra positive vibes coming from Ireland. Let the green flow in him and heal whatever he's got going on. Let's see. Who got what? Azengard, Kilo Skunk, Retro Louie, Netweed 09. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. Scapio, Omer Star Gamer YT, Sup Fanboys, Nintendo Prime with another $1. Woo! Big thank you, Nate. Oh shoot. That means we hit our Nintendo 64. And I gotta change that total to 21. Boom! Where was I? Oh, snap! I can't continue. Tabby Cat Games with the 5. What's happening here? We got blues and greens in this chat. What is this, a Pokemon game? We're at 69. This is not Nintendo Prime stream. Thank you, Tabby Cat Games. I can't even finish reading Nate's. Hold on a second. Tabby Cat Games with the 5 gifted memberships. That brings us up to 337. Let me go back to oh geez, who was it? Omer Star. No, I can't go back. Tater Salad 150, dropping the big dollar holla. Tater Salad out of nowhere says like, hey, you got all these greens and different shades of blues and stuff like that in the chat? Hold on. I've got this. Tater Salad 150. Thank you so much for the $1. We hit Nintendo Prime's hey Nate, if we hit 69 here, does that count towards your stream? Because we hit 69, but now we're at 70. Thank you, Tater Salad 150 for the big $1. Thank you, Tabby Cat Games for the big 5 gifted memberships. And then Nate, thank you back to back for the 21 total. We gotta finish reading. Who are your peeps? Let's see. There's Azengard, Kilo Skunk, Retro Louie, Netweed, Scapio, Omer Star Gamer YT, Sup Fanboys, CG Nebel 205, Terpthyme, I Was Framed, Sky Sword Alyssa, Sam I am not I, Cosmic Milk, Rainbow Ash 666, Snoopus, Nate Esquire, Cell Olivia, DB Verret, Craig Grissett 5232, and Pokefan Master 4012. Woo! Big hype. And you see Roger Enyart saying, woo! Also, then you see the love that folks are giving, wishing Patty some betterness from Pokemon Fan 34. It's good to see people sending positivity when someone's not feeling the best. And then we got Tabby's 5 over here to Track Day Maker, Michael Blythe 5094, Oskalingen, Larry Nintendo, and Terrence Mendez. Oh shoot, that's right. Not only did we hit the goal, but unless we hit 128 today, we already have 6 in DLC, which is pretty sweet for the next stream. And our streak is at 10, and we have 2 in the new set. We are halfway to a new community voted poll. Will I be doing... I don't know if you were here, Nate, for one of the popular requests, but Nintendo Prime, do you know what the chat almost voted for me to do in the next video, right? We got the first community voted video was voice acting as Mario through the McDonald's drive-thru. Voice acting as Mario through the McDonald's drive-thru, ordering a Super Mario Galaxy Happy Meal and interacting with the employees as such. That was the first thing voted. The second thing voted was a Zelda fire pool jump, in which, on your live stream, I was already wet and I was willing to go back in, so I did. Because it was cold. But another thing that was almost voted for was a Bayonetta poolside photo shoot. So I have a feeling that's going to be an eventual thing. Regardless of what y'all vote for, we are halfway there to a whole new set unlocked, and we did not have to use a save file today, so we are protected at 4. It did not go down to 3. Big thank you. Tater Salad, Nintex 2 Dope, Tabby Cat Games, Patty Burke 1971, Nintendo Prime, and Roger Enyart 2066. Look at all of the support. And that's one of the things that's so valuable, is that strength in numbers thing, It's not someone being like, hey, I've got it. Here's $250. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, several people all dropping in support, all helping make this possible. We hit it. We had to make it. We must make the chat green again. Make the chat green again. GTA 4 video gave me goosebumps. Awesome. See to that. If you could hit that like button on that video, drop a comment, I'd appreciate it. I had a lot of fun making today's GTA 4 video. Tsukino Ame saying, Bayonetta pool photo shoot. Yeah, I know that. That is going to be next. It might be Pokemon Fan 34. The Polytoad Dojo in the house saying, Paul Gale Network, how you doing? I just finished streaming some Pokopia. We just could have we could have had your... man. I could have had your stream going. You know what? We're going to do it anyways. It's not live. We can't help it live. But you know what, everybody? This is the Polytoad Dojo's channel. More specifically, it's his channel, but it is a link to his Pokemon Pokopia stream that just finished. If y'all have the ability to open up a second web browser, bust out that link real quick, hop in, give it a like, drop a comment. More encouraged even to watch it later, but at least drop a quick like and a comment because that will help the Pokespec podcast get some extra visibility out there, you know? I'm sure it will mean something to the Polytoad Dojo. Okay. Okay, we're good. Hold on, that's a little bit too small now. Okay. So to answer your question, the Polytoad Dojo, I'm doing well. Thank you. I had a fun time putting up my Grand Theft Auto 4 short today. That's the video in the pinned comment. We've been talking about a variety of things from, man, is it too late for Star Fox to be a reality this month? It's starting to look pretty unlikely. Is it possible that Nintendo just drops it tonight on the Nintendo Today app or on X or something like that? Yeah, it still could happen. You don't know. But with, Japan already being Thursday and Golden Week being underway, it's looking unlikely. But there's still hope and a decent chance that May will become a reality. And maybe next week, maybe early May, fresh start, Tuesday or something like that, we get Star Fox drop. We also were talking about how we just unlocked another expansion pack slot, 58 away from another one. So it's a good morning. How are you doing, the Polytoad Dojo? We have your Pokemon Pokopia stream going up now, as you could see, hopefully. Was it a fun time? Even though we're watching you later. People are going to want that. We all support each other. Yes, absolutely. 5 more likes than 30, says Pokemon Fan 34. Thank you for pointing that out. That's good to hear. Even though we're watching you later. Let's see. Let me try to catch up to chat real quick. Odds are it's going to happen. That one might be next. Yeah, yeah. Pokopia is always fun. OMG. Shout outs to Roger. Pokemon Fan 34 asking who gave you the membership to Patty Burke. I did. I remember that was the one that went there. Nintendo Prime saying, I will maybe turn on the take some for 20 thing, but we'll see. Well, you certainly did. And thank you again for the big dono, Nate. Wife just needs to keep it ready for you for the Bayonetta costume. Yeah. Oh, I see Pokemon Fan 34. You're saying that it was Paul who donated. Okay, yeah. Let's see, a question. Oh, let me turn this down just a smidge so I could... Yeah, okay. So I got a question. If we don't get the $64, does the money donate today go towards the next stream like Rogers 10? So no. Only after an expansion pack, then whatever does. Because otherwise, there would be like no streak, like, yeah. If someone does another 10 or 17, I will do the final 10 to hit 64 for the streak, but means I can't do anything in May. Well, okay, I'm reading this comment later. Thank you, Pokemon Fan 34, for being generous and thoughtful, but, no worries if it didn't. But thank you for your consideration. And, if that meant nothing in May, like, never feel obligated, but always know that you are appreciated. You know what I'm saying? But thank you for all of your thoughts. And thank you, Polytoad Dojo. Jeez, look at this. Green is coming back. That green is contagious, I tell you. The Polytoad Dojo with a big 5 gifted memberships. The Polytoad Dojo with 5. Bringing us up to 75 for the day. Getting very close to another expansion pack streak happening. And the total members, we finally got out of the 230s, the 330s. We were in 330s, it went down to 300, back to 320, to hit to 330, and now 342. Awesome to see. Thank you so much, the Polytoad Dojo. And it went to Marcus Aaron, I Byzantium, SB Gaiman 1996, Kyril 98741, and Fire Tiger Paw 9332. Oof. Excellent. Finish him. One of these days I'm going to have to think to myself, what is my favorite voice? I guess there's a difference between what's my favorite voice doing and what is the actual best one, right? Because I could have a voice that I like doing, but it might not be that good, And then there could be like something that, oh no, I actually sound not bad, kind of close, but maybe it really takes a lot or something. Let's see. Trying to catch up some more. Tabby saying, I like Monopoly, but this is going to be on Switch and Switch. Oh, okay. So there's going to be a Star Wars Monopoly coming. Well, the Star Wars, like a Star Wars set of Monopoly coming to Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2. That's fun. Oh, I might have to check that out. I'm a bigger video gamer than I am like a... What is it called? board cardboard play? No, board game. I'm a bigger gamer than I am a board gamer, but board games are fun. I wouldn't mind trying more out there, you know. But then now when you mix, board games and you bring it into the video game era, into the video game world, that's a pretty cool thing too. Might have to check out the Star Wars one. Let's see. Trying to see some more. Kind of getting caught up with the chat. Might be caught up with the chat. Hold on, is that another 5? No. Hold on, wait. What did I miss? I missed something. The Polytoad Dojo with a question, but this was before the 5 gifted memberships. So I don't think I saw it till now. Yeah, I am doing great. Good. Are you caught up on Daredevil Born Again? Not yet. That's what I forgot. Hold on, I'll read the rest of the comment and then I'm going to rewind. Charlie Cox and Vincent D'Onofrio are so good as Daredevil and Kingpin. So, my wife and I watched episode 1, and then we got caught up in the new season of The Boys. And then since I had an Apple TV free, come back for a month, it's a free month. And I really wanted to watch, I've been wanting to watch Monarch for a while without getting spoiled. Before I would get spoiled of something too big. I was like, there are several episodes in, the season's almost done. Let's activate it now. So here we went with Daredevil, the first 2 episodes or something like that. Went to The Boys and then Monarch and then Boys and Monarch until, now we have, here we are. The Boys is going to be on episode 5. I think Monarch is ending this Friday. So we will rewind and catch up on Daredevil. I kind of forgot, honestly. I think the other day, it must have been Sunday. I think Sunday we finished watching. Was it Sunday? Over the weekend, we caught up on The Boys, which was easier to do, and Monarch. And then I think Monday and Tuesday went by, and it was like, when is Monarch? It's a Friday show. When is The Boys? It's a Wednesday show. Ooh, Survivor's Wednesday. Hey, that means we get to watch with the kids Survivor, and then at nighttime we get to do The Boys. Yeah. And then, Friday, Monarch. How is it going to go? Because my wife really likes Monarch, too. I'm the big King Kong Godzilla fan. But she really liked Monarch, the first season, which I'm like, good. And I was like, I guess we don't have anything for Monday or Tuesday night. No, we could have watched Daredevil. It's so good. The second episode, I think, is all we got to. It's so good. Well, probably we're not going to watch it tonight because we've got that covered. But maybe Thursday and probably Saturday, Sunday, then we could catch up on Daredevil. Man, I'm glad to hear that the season's going well. Yeah, Vincent D'Onofrio. He's a good Kingpin. He's pretty convincing. Yeah, and Charlie Cox, he's great too. Okay, let me see. The Polytoad Dojo saying, gotta go eat, but I will be listening in the car. Well, good. Have a good one, Paul. I hope that your dinner? Hope your meal goes well. And thank you again for the 5 gifted memberships. And reminding me about Daredevil. think we're caught up. Okay, that was loud and came out of nowhere. I did not mean to push the play button. Okay, I did not mean to push the play button on that one either. But we did have two Mario Karts back to back, which is kind of interesting if you think about it. Well, these two games came out, a day apart, but multiple years apart. That happens. It's fun revisiting all of these games, and just what came out when. And it's interesting too because next month I will be 9 months out of 12 done with my gaming history series. Will I continue further? I might, because clearly there's more than 365 games that have come out in the entirety of time, right? Heck, some days I went ahead and did, 6, 7, a dozen or so games that I covered. But there's still plenty more. There's dozens and dozens of more to choose from. Every day, in fact. Plenty of opportunity. My goal was from the beginning, I gotta do one a day for a year. So I have something out there that gives a little highlight. So any day that someone goes on the internet to... Oh! Can you see that? That's a goosebump. Those are goosebumps. You know why I got goosebumps? Because AJ Rax 0440 just upgraded his membership to a PGN Black Belt. The first on this channel to do so. That is huge. Now, with great power comes great responsibility. How responsible will AJ Rax 0440 be, though? I don't know, because the PGN Black Belt tier, it gives you that PGN Brown Belt content in which once a month you get to request an exercise designated for you that I catered the exercise, whatever you want to work on. I make it for you. And you get access to all the old PGN Brown Belt videos and everyone else's PGN Brown Belt request. But you also have the power that anytime you get this little magic lamp to make a wish, Paul, I want you to go jump in the pool. And it doesn't matter if I'm live streaming, if I'm wearing my Sunday best, if I got on my Nintendo Switch 2 shirt, whatever, doesn't matter. You say jump in the pool now, I gotta do it now and deal with it. You could say, hey, Paul, so I want you to jump in at midnight tomorrow. And I gotta be like, all right, I set my camera up. And I show you my watch. And I said, okay, everybody watching Paul Gale Network, this request is from AJ Rax 0440, who said, Paul, May 1st at midnight, I want you to jump in the pool. And I gotta do it. It is what it is. This is great. With great power comes great irresponsibility. Big thank you, AJ Rax. Holy cow. I have no idea. I was not prepared to see that today. I don't know if I was ever prepared to ever see it happen. I'm shocked. I don't know what I was talking about. Like, I don't remember if I was talking about TV shows or what. Holy cow. AJ Rax upgraded your membership to PGN Black Belt. Big! Thank you. Now, this is an important question. AJ Rax, what were you previously? Were you a PGN what tier? Because whatever the difference is, I know that's a 50 right there. Whatever the difference was, I got to add that because that completely counts towards today's expansion pack streak. Like if you weren't a member at all, that would be a full 50. But if you were a white belt, that's 49. If you're a brown belt, which if I'm not mistaken, you were a brown belt, that's 40 right there. If you were a blue belt, you weren't blue, you weren't green. I don't think you were white. And you weren't nothing. I think you were brown. Oh my gosh. Hold on, dude, hold on. Where am I at? I have no idea, dude. I am so off my... I gotta do a reboot. Let me see, can I... Oh, I'm behind on chat now. Shoot. Brown belt. You were a brown belt. So that was a 40... That was 40 to the chat right now that you contributed. That means we're at 110. Oh, sorry, no, we're at 115. Wait. 75 plus 40 is 115. Yeah. We're at 115. And you are the first. There should be there should be a special badge. Like you already have the badge next to your name. Gosh, I wonder if YouTube, maybe I'll have to ask I'll have to ask Nate. Nintendo Prime, he would probably be the one to know. Can you make a custom badge for a black belt? Whew! Having hope you sent a star. 2 jewels. Okay, if I remember correctly, is it a jewel a penny? So that's 2 cents added on? I want to make sure I'm right. I think I remember from yesterday that it's every jewel is a cent. So if I'm remembering correctly, that's 2 cents. 2 pennies, right? $13! Oh, snap! Gift card giveaway! Not only is it a gift card giveaway, but we added another set to the expansion pack. And since we hit 128, that's officially a 5th save file. Expansion pack streak is at 11. AJ Rax, your 40 is now 53. And like you said, not only did we do 2 expansion packs today, but we are doing an eShop gift card giveaway. Look at that yellow in the chat after the best shade of green I've ever seen with upgraded membership to PGN Black Belt. I'm like, that one is still a tough one for me to put together. That takes our DLC to 0. But that's a good thing because we hit 128. Oh my gosh, hold on. Where do I even go? Oh man. I'm so far behind. Let me see if I can rewind a little bit. Whew. let's see. The last thing I think I was reading. I don't know what I was talking about, but the last thing I think I was reading was, anyways, I'm going to go now. Have a great day, everyone, and see everyone in chat on the Nintendo Byte podcast at Pokemon Fan 34. That was a while ago. Then we got Having Hope 5 saying, hey, y'all. We got Tsukino Ame and Having Hope 5 and Nintex 2 Dope, Pokemon Fan 34, and Tabby Cat Games, all bouncing back and forth. What's your Tetris 99 level, Paul? Oh, I got to the highest you could, and then it restarted over. So I think I'm like a star 5 or a star 6 or something like that. Yeah. I have like, I want to say 44 Tetris 99 championship wins, and I have one Invictus championship win, which is a champion of champions winning round. So like, yeah. But that level I think is like, technically it would be, yeah, it only says 5, but it's like star 5, indicating that I've gone through it a couple times or something. I could show it. I could bring it on screen sometime, and we could try to figure it out together. Oh my gosh. Speaking of goosebumps, do you ever get goosebumps while playing a game? Sometimes. Now I see after AJ Rags dropped his massive "Ta-da! I'm here," then saying, "Hi, Paul." Woo, jeez Louise. A big hi. Thank you, AJ Rax. Dude. I always get goosebumps every time I play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 or watch certain cutscenes or the ending. Yeah, Having Hope 5, I could get that. There are some Zelda endings that really did it for me over the years. He is like, I want you to jump in the pool. Probably. We'll see when. AJ Rax saying, no. I want Paul to jump in the pool when the water is below 55 degrees. Yeah. You can get that. You know, it depends on the what time of the day, I suppose. You get one a month, though, by the way. You get one a month. So, oh, hold on. Since AJ, since you get one a month, this is still April. Oh, well, I guess I could do this for you. Oh, okay, up to you. Since it's so close to the end of the month, AJ, I'll let you pick. You've got 2 days to use it, or if you don't want to use your April pool jump request live on stream or at any time of the day you want, which I have to do, you could save both for May. I'll let you pick. You've got 2 days left in April. You could request it, and I just have to do it whenever. You could request it live. It will, at the very least, be its own video. Like, if you request it, hey, I want you to, at 6 a.m., when your neighborhood is asleep, run into the pool shouting, "Cowabunga!" while wearing, like, a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shirt. And I have to do it. I gotta be able to do things within reason, you know what I'm saying? But my level of reason is pretty high as long as it's safe and stuff like that, you know. But yeah, you get your April and you get your May, or you can do 2 in May if you want. It's up to you. Let's see. Your brown belt. Okay, I read that and I think I remember. Yeah, I remember that. He's a brown belt. Yes. He was the one you couldn't. Remember. Yeah, we hit the 128. Thank you again, Having Hope 5, for the star. AJ Rex, you're right about the gift card. Jeez Louise. AJ has gone wild. AJ is like, what's the hardest Pokemon to catch in the wild? A wild Entei. A wild shiny Entei has appeared. Dun 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 dun. Bam 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Pokeball's not working because this wild AJ Entei is on screen. Entei used Inferno. AJ Rex used jump in the pool. Oh jeez. Um. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Breath of the Wild's opening title screen made me cry. Yeah, that was a beautiful opening. You know, a couple of fun things I could share, some stories. One is with my own son. So my son and daughter watched me play a lot of Tears of the Kingdom, but I was also watching mostly my son play through his file. My daughter's too, but my son's file when he got to Ganondorf's zone. The music was so powerful. It was so beautiful. Going up to the ending with Princess Zelda and the whole dragon part and stuff like that. And it was so cool. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps retelling this story. It was so cool as a dad, a long time Zelda fan, a long time gamer who obviously loves his kids. I mean, there's nothing better than your kids and their health and their well-being and getting to share beautiful things with them, you know. It's awesome. And I was like, I know my boy's gonna feel the impact from this game, this whole sequence. And I was able to record him and get these emotional tears of just power and wonder going through his face. But I was able to capture that video of tears of like just raw emotion going into that Tears of the Kingdom ending, which is really cool, made me really happy. And yeah, Breath of the Wild's opening title screen made you cry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a similar thing because, like, for me, March 3rd, 2017, that's 2 weeks before my daughter was born. That was a big time for me, you know. Zelda has always been connected to many different powerful moments in my life. Another fun story, I was a mentor, I guess you could say, mentor, big brother, you know, to a kid. And I introduced him also to like the world of martial arts, exercise. He was already into gaming, but I introduced him to like old school gaming, including Zelda. And I remember here's this kid, and this was a while ago, like, gosh, 12 years ago or something like that, 11, 10 years ago, maybe a decade ago. Growing up in this modern era of gaming, newer tech, better visuals, and all that. But I introduced him to some classic stuff, and he was playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and it was such a big deal for him that he's like, he wanted me to be there with him for when he beat the game, the ending. And he was like, wow, I can't believe it, but I'm actually crying. I'm actually, like, emotional. No game up until that point in his life hit him like that. But I was like, yeah, there's something special about it. And that was me when I was a kid too. It's pretty cool. Neighbors are gonna be in for early wake up call. I really didn't understand how big that game was until then. Yeah. Breath of the Wild was huge. It's that reason amongst many that, boy, it really finally deserved taking the title from Ocarina of Time as best game of all time. because so much of what we like, so much of what our favorite something is based in do a pool jump. Shoot. Now? Now? Oh my gosh. AJ said it. He said it. Oh shoot. Oh man. Hold on. Let me see. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm not ready. Okay, I'll do it, AJ. Oh my gosh, AJ Rex just calling me up like you said you'd do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Oh, this is too funny. Okay, I'm not stalling, I promise. Oh, after your story. Okay, I was like, I promise I'm not stalling. Let me just finish the story to Joycey and everybody watching. Let me start off with, hold on. Okay. Can you hear from there? Okay. Maybe you can't hear from there. Hold on. I don't know. Oh, I could always... I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna see. Maybe it will just work like that. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I could turn the camera around there. Okay. We're gonna make it work. This is the first ever. We're going into some crazy territory here. Hold on. Gosh dang it, do a pool jump. Oh man. Okay, hold on. What was I saying? Oh, so much of so much of what we like is based on the past experiences, right? Nostalgia, when we were kids, this time that we could remember, most of us, I don't know, maybe from 6 to 18, this very blossoming, nurturing year of rapid pistons firing off favorite games, TV shows, cartoons, movies, music, mom or dad's special meal that they cooked, that unique visit to your grandparents' house, other state, out of country, whatever. Very powerful memories. If it's good, amplified. If it's great, very significant. So if you have this incredible game that had amazing music, all within this time range that happened between like 6 and 18 probably, also during like a pioneering shifting point in industry, in technology, it's very hard to let that go. It's very hard that even though you're like, yep, the music's gotten better, it sounds more clear, it's more visually pleasing, the writing is better, etc. In other games, there's nothing quite as powerful as that moment. Does it mean that nothing else is better? I mean, man, maybe truly nothing else was better. But is there a little bit of it that is the bias towards the past and an unwillingness to allow something to be better, even though when it could? There's also a little bit of a possibility, right? I just know with me, as many amazing games that have come and gone, none quite did everything that Ocarina of Time did. Some better in some ways, but no, I don't think it was just rose-tinted goggles that made me not wanting to let go. I think, no, just none did as much as it. And then Breath of the Wild, here's this modern game as I'm a full-on adult. Now a husband, now a father, now with a baby on the way, slash, a baby who, grew up throughout the year that I was playing Breath of the Wild a lot, and then some. And yeah, the sense of everything that it did, from that music to the exploration, the sense of wonder, like all of it, finally took the mantle. Yeah, Breath of the Wild was special. Okay, that is a 3-hour story. No, I'm done. This reminds me of why I play RPGs because I always wanted to be a hero. Yeah, no, good point. That's why AJ Rax. That's why gaming is my favorite thing. You know, because you get the reading from a book, you get the music from songs, you get the story from a TV show, you get the epic feel from a movie, you get the dopamine rush from scene to scene like a comic book. You get to do something that you couldn't do otherwise in life that is positive in controlling your character. And not all games are like that, right? There's a Tetris, fantastic game, one of my favorites of all time. No story to it, but good for different purposes, different reasons. But yeah, you get to be the hero. Okay. Let's see. I am going to Okay. No, I could restart the stream on my smartphone, but then that means it ends the stream and a new one begins. I guess you could pick. Do you want me to just... No, because then I have to... Shoot, we're just gonna flip this around, see how it works, and I'm gonna put the microphone close to the windows so you can hear me. All right, let's see how this goes. Uh-huh. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. You know what? We could... Let's see. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Oh, jeez Louise. I can't believe it still. It's too funny. Okay. We gotta improve the shot. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. You can all hear me, right? Is that shot satisfactory, AJ, or would you prefer me restart the stream and take my iPhone outside so you could pick the shot? I will let AJ Rax decide what to do, and I will come back in the stream sopping wet. And we're going to continue this, by the way. The stream's not going to end. It's just up to AJ Rax 0440. What you want? Looks good to you? Okay. Then the second thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put my microphone... Let's see. Up to the window. Oh no, is that in the way? Nope, no, microphone's not in the way. Okay, that's good. Okay. Oh jeez, this is gonna be funny. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how this goes, I'm still here. Let's see, can I still read the chat? I will not be able to read the chat for the moment, but bear with me. don't know if you can hear me. I have an idea. I'm about to jump in. But first, I'm going to come back in the house and see, can you hear me? And if I run and jump in, can you see me? I'll be right back. Okay. When I just walked out there a second ago, I'm back in the house. Oh, you know what? Here. I'm gonna do a bonus. I'm gonna do a bonus for you. You're gonna see what that is in a moment. All right. Just to make sure you have the best vision possible, I'm setting up my camera there. And to make sure you have the best entertainment possible, I am adding the Flaming Master Sword! That's for AJ Rax 0440. Woo! You know what? One more time. Woo! Thank you, AJ Rax, for the black belt membership. That was fun. Oh man. Okay, chat. If you can hear me, I am coming back. I am here. Let's see. We gotta bring this back around here. So, where were we? Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I'm awake. You know the best way to wake up? How's the camera? Oh, the camera's not bad. My eyes gonna be like, why is the floor soft and wet? Oh, you should have watched the stream, then you would know. Hi, honey, in case you're watching the stream. I don't know. Oh, man. the most electrifying man in gaming entertainment, says Nintex 2 Dope with a big $2 holla, adding to your earlier two, 4 total, bringing the stream to 130. Giving us some DLC. Big thank you, Nintex 2 Dope. On Tsukino Ame, Paul, the man, the myth, the legend. Big thank you, Tsukino Ame, for the $2 holla. Tsukino Ame. You didn't think I was going to go fire, did you? Oh, jeez, my keyboard's wet. Hold on. Hold on. We don't want... There we go. Keyboards. Oh, well. Whatever. Robot Paul. Uh-oh. Why Robot Paul? Is it because it's, Is the audio off? Hopefully not. What was I saying? Tsukino Ame, thank you so much for the 2. That brings us to 132, which means we've got 4 in DLC now. Giant thank you. Let's see. Robot Paul is back. I think. Hold on. Is the audio better now? Oh, man. Let me see some comments. Okay. Last comment I remember reading was AJ Rack 0440's comment on RPGs. Then we've got it looks good to you. He has the power. Yes. Hi, Grass. How are you today? Oh, quite good. Thank you for asking. I love it when I'm mowed. Oh. AJ saying, okay, you could hear me from earlier. Confirmation. Jay Guerrero. Ha 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 ha. Just got here. No idea what's happening. Well, I just did a jump in the pool because that was AJ Rax's request. We can see you have on the black pants. Good. I hope the camera, raise the camera slightly. We can hear you, but you're not going to be seen. Okay, I did a double camera just in case. How many times was the sword put on fire? That sword has been put through it, Tsukino Ame. That sword has been put through it. Actually, it looks pretty cool right now. You know, I'm going to take a picture of the sword later on. I'm going to add that to the community because the sword looks nicely put in the grass. Looks pretty dope. Oh. Let's see. Oh, the sword just fell. Ironically. I could put it back. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Pool party at Paul's place, says Roger Enyart. Yeah, it is a party. It's a party backyard. OMG again? That's right. I did 2 jumps. Paul has gone wild. Y'all saw the brr. It's cold. It's not too bad. It's like 67. I could check the thermometer, but I was brushing the pool last night, and I did the little... I went out there to make sure the pool filter is like good this morning. And I think it was like 67 when I checked. Well, not too bad. And thus end Paul's adventure and his sword laid to rest. Change your clothes. I can't! I'm live streaming. Maybe later. Okay, the audio. I can't swim. I can only put my feet into the water. Tsukino Ame. Never too late to learn how to swim. Best way to learn is you got to swim in shallow water. Like, let's say you're 5'2". Go in the shallow end of the pool where it's only 4 feet. Because then you could just practice bouncing. You could just practice bouncing up and down, bouncing your way. You could squat down until your mouth is to here and jump up. And you could start to understand the buoyancy of your body. You could squat all the way down till your water is above your head and jump up. Inhale on the way down, jump up, breathe out. Go here and just blow bubbles. Go to the side of the pool and just kick off and move. Inhale, paddle on the side of the pool. Exhale. See what happens if you're just chilling there with full lungs and then out. How much does that buoyancy change? Go underwater in the shallow end while you're 5'7", okay? When the pool is only 4 feet tall, and kick off the side and just see how you flow like a torpedo and how you go to the surface. But this is the way how to learn, is in the shallow end. Why? Because it eliminates any fear of drowning if you don't know how to swim, which could be scary, I understand. I've taught people how to swim because you realize, oh, all I gotta do is stand. You're 5'7", pool's only 4 feet in this particular zone. All I gotta do is stand. So you will understand safely and in a good manner of time how to jump, how to breathe, how not to be afraid, how buoyant you actually are, how much power you have in the water, etc. And then you start with some swimming drills and stuff like that, and it will catch on so much quicker than just here try to learn how to swim. You got to have the safety, the confidence first, and understanding what does the water do to you, you know? So that's just my advice for what it's worth. Audio is great now, thank you. I just rewound the stream to see what I missed. All I'm going to say is Paul Gale, greater than Tom Cruise and Jackie Chan. Thank you. Xperia Play dropping the Balder emojis. You know what? I don't even know what it looked like. I don't know what it looked like myself. I want to see what it looked like. Wait, can I do a picture-in-picture thing? Yeah, how does that work?
The future of rest has arrived with the Purple mattress, and you can find it at Living Spaces.
He's the most dangerous president in American history. Brad Sherman is fighting back.
Oh, here we go.
And to make sure you have the best entertainment possible, I am adding the Flaming Master Sword!
Okay, so it worked.
That's for AJ Rats. 0440. You know what? One more time. Thank you, AJ Rats, for the Black Belt membership. That was fun.
Okay. Mission accomplished. 2 days till I can request it again. Very true. One of these days, watch. Oh, I shouldn't jinx it. But one of these days, I'm going to have just finished a gaming history short, and it's going to be me in like some big, heavy winter jacket or a suit and tie or something like that. And I'm just going to be streaming because maybe I didn't change. Maybe I didn't change out of my getup, right? And I'm streaming as whatever I just was in the gaming history video.
I am coming back. I am here.
Now I'm seeing.
We gotta bring this back around here. So, where were we? Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I'm awake. You know the best way to wake up? How's the camera? The camera's not bad. My eyes gonna be like, why is the floor soft and wet? Oh, you should have watched the stream, then you know. I'm going to come back in the.
Oh, the audio check. Sorry, I'm just doing one more thing. This is earlier. I'm just checking, like, how was the audio? Because in the first part.
Yeah. I'm about to jump in. But first, I'm going to come back in the house and see, can you hear me? And if I run and jump in, can you see me? I'll be right back.
I didn't take my socks off. I didn't change my pants. I was wearing my sweatpants. They're heavy, by the way. Those things are sopping wet.
Okay. When I
It's funny to see all the picture stuff that we've got going on. Okay. Let me get back to chat. Let me see. Oh, where was I? Looks like something from America's Funniest Home Videos. Yeah. I read that one. You know what? One more time. Took me out. Yeah. Yes, AJ, you should request him doing it as Bayonetta or to do a barrel roll into the pool. Well, Bayonetta, that's not as instant if it's live, because I don't just wear the Bayonetta outfit, you know what I'm saying? Does Peach like the pool? Not really. Definitely not in the cold. And not really, unfortunately, in the warmer water. Maybe if it was like peak warmth, she would. But, I probably... Flaming Master Sword? No problem. 3 a.m.? No problem. But since Peach doesn't really like the water, especially not cold, I couldn't hurt the doggy. You know what I mean? I would never hurt the doggo. Not that it's hurting me. I mean, could it possibly wake up people if it's at 3 a.m.? Maybe. But that's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Oh, jeez. Well, this stream ended up being something. And we didn't even use... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, did we hit a third in the set? Hold on. Did I do that right? We're at 3 in a new set, huh? We're 1 megabyte file away from activating another community video? That's pretty cool. Hold on. I think so. Yeah, okay. We are exactly $60 away from a third expansion pack being added on. Sorry, a fourth expansion pack being added on in total. 3 for the day, which would already bring us up to a 12 streak. And then that is the whole new community vote. But first, we do have a gift card giveaway that we're about to do. So no Paul, Gale, and Peach Pool live stream where you two just float in the pool. Let's see. So a live... Hold on, so let me see if I get this right. So no Paul, Gale, and Peach pool live stream where you two just float in the pool. Okay. To start off the stream, I guess it would be a... I'm trying to make sense of how this could possibly work. If it was requested in advance to do like a Peach and Paul pool video, I have to make sure the pool's warm enough, or bring Peach in but not get her wet because I don't want to hurt her or torture the poor dog. I would never do that. But like a video that is somehow, let's see, like a news video. A news video? A Famitsu sales video? Something like that. Of Peach and me floating in the pool covering the news. Like a video game news video. Something like that, right? Okay, I could see something like that. If it was said in advance, right? If it was live, like during a PGN live, which is one of these streams, all right. You and Peach on a raft or, some kind of pool floaty thingy in the backyard to go out there and talk and conduct the rest of the podcast as such. I guess the camera flip around would work. Talking loud enough would kind of work. Tsukino Ame, I saw that. Surfboard Peach. Okay. Me being in the pool while Peach is on a boogie board on, so like I'm taking her on a tour while I'm talking about this video game news piece. That something like that would work. Live? Maybe. Camera tilt around. All right, so I wouldn't be able to see your comments. So it would have to be a piece, like to discuss this, or for these next few minutes, I can go over what do I most want to see from Nintendo in 2027. You know what I mean? Like, so it's a little bit of a segment. Okay, there's some possibilities. For something like that, though, pre-recorded request of it might be easier than live if it's Peach related. But also, the water has to be right for her. Unless if I don't have her in the water and I'm holding her, I could be walking around the water. I could be holding her above here or holding her above here. and doing a live thing. Yeah, you know what? Okay, it's a lot of stuff is possible. Oh, we do have to do an eShop gift card giveaway, though, don't we? Well, okay. Question to everybody. So far, how do you like this expansion pack program? Has it been fun between the Super Mario Galaxy Happy Meal voice acting bit and the Flaming Master Sword bit? And now we're only one away from another thing. Has it been fun so far? Number 2, to AJ Rax, were you satisfied with the first ever black belt request for a live on-stream pull jump with the added, hey, you didn't know I was going to do the Flaming Master Sword. I just busted that out real quick. Expansion pack stuff worth it overall? Number 1, number 2, to AJ Rax, was that good? Oh, shoot! Woo! Look at that! Pink! The pink! Oh! 4 in the new set! A 6th save file! A 12th in the expansion pack streak overall! A big 113 for the day! A big 192 for the whole stream. This means we are already at a new vote that will happen now for what do you all want me to do for the next video. Big thank you, AJ Rax. Woo! $60 holla. My goodness. Let's make it happen. Peach and Paul, the dynamic duo. Oh boy, oh boy. Epic, epic, epic. Thank you. We gotta do a few things. We have to do a giveaway because we have eShop gift card giveaway. And then now that we hit another expansion pack, I don't think it's gonna happen, but well, you never know. But I'm just gonna put 256 here because that is the next number, which would be insane. Insane. It has happened once before. But for now, no. That is just there because we freaking hit our goal. Okay. Do we do an eShop gift card giveaway first? Or do we figure out what do you all want for the next video? Let me make sure the eShop gift card came through. Boom, got it. That was fast. Let me see. Oh man, let me try to get some back to the chat. The games I am looking forward to the most, says J Biggs, Mr. NY for Life, are Indiana Jones, yeah, 007, Metal Gear Solid Volume 2, He-Man, then Splatoon Raiders. Geez, that's a lot. That's a lot of good games. With Metal Gear Solid Volume 2, that's going to be pretty sweet because it's going to be a lot of people's first time getting to play MGS4. So that's cool. That's a lot. Tsukino Ame, AJ Rax is doing amazing things this month. Whew. Whew. This is the coolest month ever. This has been the best month ever for Paul Gale Network history, which is kind of cool because we are 2/3 of the way there to gaming history being a year old. We're 2/3 of the way there to these live streams kind of celebrating their first anniversary, you know? Yeah, we had one live stream June 4th when I was at the launch of Nintendo Switch 2 outside of Best Buy. We had another live stream in July for my birthday / the 5,000 membership $20 eShop gift card giveaway. But like, it took another 5 weeks from there till August to begin regular PGN lives. And we're 4 months away. So kind of it's a special time. It's like 4, 8, 12. We're 2/3 the way there. Thank you all so much for the support. It means so much. It's so helpful. It's so awesome. Man. Yeah, this stream will never end. This is a good, nice stream. Nintex2Dope says, needs more risks, high wire antics, danger at every corner, life on the line. Gotta get you to dress as Wario and run around LA with sacks of money while taunting bicycle cops on the strip. Huh. What kind of super chat would that entail? Wario here to come and get my money. Have a rotten day. Yeah, and then run. Book it. We are caught up, by the way, in chat. Tsukino Ame saying, yes, AJ Rax can pick what we could do. He donated a lot. Pokemon fan, Torn. AJ being very fair, though. Nope, we all vote. That's the way of the community. Paul did not do any of that ever. The text to dope laughing sideways, and that was a good one. See me on TV. Okay. Should we do the gift card first? That will take up less time. Let's do the gift card giveaway first. Okay. If y'all want to be a part of the $10 eShop gift card giveaway, type the number 1 one time right now in the chat. And we'll get this going. I'm trying not to put my back on the seat because I'm sopping wet. Oh, man. What a wild day. Don't do that, you will get stuck. Paul, did I miss you do the pool jump? Yes, you did. But, oh geez, you could rewind. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. I want to say, if you rewind like 16, 20 minutes ago, shoot, I don't know. Nope. Okay. Timothy, you could rewind 32 minutes. If you rewind the stream 32 minutes ago, you could watch it. That's where it was at. So I hope that helps a little bit. How many people do we have entering so far? We've got John Doe Juggalo 1, AJ Rax 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 entrants. I think last time we had like 16, 17. Thank you, AJ Rax 0440. 38 minutes back, you'll see it. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Oh, you know what? I don't know. What does this one look like? I don't think I got the fire on this one. So I'm glad that I positioned the camera the way I did because I don't have the fire in this shot. Oh, I got a special guest though. This is my special guest. Yeah, I'm wet. Why am I wet? Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm glad that I recorded it just in case. So I have two different shots, but that one you cannot see the fire. I'm like, I probably could have pulled it back even further. But we know, we're learning things. We're learning things going forward, you know. I heard, why is the floor wet? I don't know. I don't know. Why is the chair wet? It's another good question. We'll get to that later. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Let me get to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I think. I think we're at 12. I'll give another moment if anybody would like to. Continue. Add in, I should say. Yeah, good odds. Better than last time. I mean, last time wasn't bad. 16 or 17, if I'm not mistaken. But 12, jeez. Only like the lotto was this good of an odds, you know? Alright, let's just put those 12 in. Do I want to lean back? Yeah, I guess I could lean back a little bit. Whatever, it's only water. Okay, let's see. Let's see. It is going, but just let you know. What's it called? What's it called? It's a North American eShop card. You have to have a North American account, but it does work anywhere. You just have to get a North American account on your Nintendo Switch, wherever you are in the world. Number 2, you got to have an X account in order for me to give it to you live now. If you don't have an X account, I can give it to you. It'll just be later. But wherever you are trying to contact me, do tell me now where to look out for. You know, what to be on the lookout for. Like Instagram, Facebook, Discord, X, if it is X, TikTok. etc. So let me know. But what I will let you know now is congratulations to Tsukino Ame. You are the recipient of the $10 eShop gift card. Since I don't have a horn. Congratulations, Tsukino Ame. I know you're here. I could see your last comment. Aw, hi Peach. But are you here now? I know you're here. But go ahead and say, yeah, I'm here. MSN Messenger, MySpace, AIM, AOL Online. Congratulations. Just tell me I'm here. I'm going to send you a message on whatever, right? And I will put a note to be on the lookout for wherever it is to look out. Got water in my ears. Oh, jeez. Congratulations are coming in from Matt, from Tater Salad, from Enrique. Roger Enyart going, woo! To Tsukino Ame. John Doe Juggalo saying congratulations. Roger Enyart with a big question, an important question. Can we get to 30 likes? One more like. This stream is already crazy. It's already been a wild, incredible stream. I don't know how much more awesome could it be, but Roger is teasing something. He's begging. Just hit that like button, somebody, one more time. What's going to happen? You never know. But if Roger wants 30 likes, or 2 more likes, 1 more like, I guess, yeah, 28, it's 29. If Roger wants that, y'all should just totally do it. Hit that like button. Make him happy. I guarantee you, something good will happen back. Timothy Spencer, Paul, totally off topic, but I would like to see a new take on one of my favorite games, Cybernator for the SNES. Dude, I have Cybernator, one of my favorite games from Super Nintendo. I know exactly what you mean. Awesome artwork, by the way. That box art I've looked at so much over the years. I love the power-ups. I remember back in the day, like, we thought the graphics were the coolest, and how you go from like the little thin laser beam to thicker and thicker, the little fireball to bigger and bigger sprites of fire. The punch wasn't as cool looking, but it was pretty strong when you got up close. It was hard to beat the game though. Cybernator would be a good one, by the way, on NSO, because dang it, nowadays I would just rewind. I would eat it up. I'd be like, I don't care. I am rewinding. Yeah, Cybernator. There was one other Cybernator that eventually came out. I think it was like in the PS2 generation or PlayStation, maybe. If I'm not mistaken, there was a sequel or a reimagining of it. But nothing quite like the original. But a new Cybernator, I agree, would be pretty sweet. Good call right there. Let me see. Tsukino Ame, are you here? I'm on Instagram. Got it. I know that. Okay. Then we're good. We're good. You're welcome. I'm happy. Actually, let's see. Tsukino Ame. Whoa! 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 Woo! Roger Enyart, I'm guessing you just did what you did because we probably hit 30 likes. You see all what I was talking about? Roger just wanted a nice even round number, like 30. Not 29. No offense, 29. He just wanted 30. Why? To generously give back to the community another 10 gifted memberships. You realize we're at 352. We haven't hit 330, or we haven't hit 340 in a while. We're at 352 now. That brings Roger up to a big 20 for the day. That brings the stream up to a big 202. That means we are 54 away. Like I said, it's too insane to think of. Too insane to think of. But then again, reaching 64 is still an insane thought to think of. 128, 192, 256. These are crazy thoughts. These are crazy thoughts. But now, thanks to this amazing community, I know it's possible. I know that what we're doing is possible. You know? We've got 10 in DLC. Roger, thank you so much for the 10 extra members, in which some of them might be dormant people. You know the value in the memberships. Someone's at home right now, not watching PGN Live. What are you thinking? Not watching Flamin' Pool Jumps. Not watching Grand Theft Auto 4 shorts. What are they doing? Can't be that good. But now they got an email. Roger Enyart gifted you a membership to Paul Gale Network. Oh yeah, I'm subscribed. That's that gaming history guy. That's that Dragon Ball Z guy. Yeah! And they're going to tune in and watch a PGN Live. So thank you, Roger. Who are the recipients? Oh, we got some familiar faces. I like it. Matt 21155, Power Up Gamer 74, Chris Boy 15, Solo Developer Hunter, Merson Person, Waffle Boy, Awful Ploy, Big Bad Will, I4H, Isaiah Fisher 19, Kappa 8837, and CB Cosmic. The Big 10. And speaking of 10, we have 10 in DLC there. We've got AJ Rack saying Tsukino Ame, now you can get Style Suave. There's a good Tsukino Ame. You should hop on. I mean, I'm guessing you would do it anyways. But you should hop on today, eShop, and check out the sales. There's a lot of good stuff. I don't know if you like Hades, but if you like Hades at all, there's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game that's $3. Totally worth the normal $30, but it's on sale for $3. Super good. If you like Hades style game, and if you like TMNT, woo, total win. But you do whatever you would like. Get style savvy, get style suave. Congratulations on winning the $10 eShop gift card. Tsukino Ame. I see some more congratulations, which is excellent. Tater Salad saying, yes, great sales on there. Some stuff 90% off. I know. I think that Ninja Turtles one is one of those ones that's 90% off, which is nuts. Okay. Woo. What an incredible stream. Folks, it's time to vote. This new set, it goes back to 0 because here we just achieved another level in the expansion pack. And we have 6 save files. And we start off the next stream with 10. That's tremendous. Roger Enyart saying, Paul Gale Network, okay, all, gotta run. Food is here, and we are all eating at the table tonight. That's good. Not enough eat at the table still. See you all tonight in Nate's podcast. Heck yeah. Roger, before you go, thank you so much. And also, what you eating? What arrived? I'm excited to hear. I want to know what you're eating. Gives me ideas. Mouth is salivating just thinking. Okay, we could do this like last time. I think we'll just excuse me. Chicken fried steak. That sounds good. Enjoy it, Roger. Enjoy your meal. Hope you and the family have a wonderful evening. Tsukino Ame says, I mean, the Alice game reminds me of a DS game I used to play. That might be fun. I put up a poll, by the way. Remember, you're not voting yet for what are we doing. We're voting for should this be a part of the vote. Should a Bayonetta photo shoot be a part of the poll? So one of the options. We let a couple of minutes go for these polls. If anybody is just tuning in now to a PGN Live and like, that guy's shirt looks kind of wet. Why is it kind of wet? Well, should have been here 45 minutes ago. I can't believe it happened. I can't believe it happened. I didn't know it would happen either, and I didn't know that AJ Rax was just going to bust it out to a full jump. That was probably one of the most shocking things, followed by one of the funniest things, like back to back, I gotta say. Like, oh my gosh, the black belt tier is a reality. Oh, it's not too late. AJ, you as a brown belt plus do have access to seeing the brown belt tier. I mean, as black belt, you have access to seeing the brown belt tier still. Don't forget, if you want the workout, you let me know what you want as a workout. But yeah. Okay, this is an easy one. Should the Bayonetta photo shoot be part of the poll? Yeah, I'm going to end it. It's 100-0. I guess that one's going to be in it. Okay. Oh. AJ Rax suggested should, let's see, what could this be? Should a Paul and Peach what if I did like a Thursday morning Famitsu sales okay, should a Paul and Peach video game news story be yeah, okay. I guess that's the best way I could say it, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, maybe. There's a game I will get called Alice in Wonderland, AIWU. You could dress her in 30 outfits and explore and find items. It's an indie game for $16 on sale. That's pretty cool. It's 16 now. That is the sale price. That's pretty good. I mean, if it was 16 normal, I can only imagine how much better it is now, but that's pretty cool. The poll is looking kind of weird. This doesn't make sense. It looks like Dragon Quest XI S Echoes of an Elusive Age coming to Switch 2. Cool. That's good. Thank you again. The code worked. Excellent. You're welcome. I hope later on, Tsukino Ame, once you get Alice in Wonderland, Alice in Underland. Oh, that's a twist. Alice in Underland. Tell us what it was like. Tell me what it was like if you remember in the chat. I want to hear, like, is it good? Did you like it? Okay, so Bayonetta is going in. A Peach and Paul or a Paul and Peach video game news story of something is going in. Okay. Other things. We got a different voice acting bit. It's 16 now, it was 20. Okay. That's a good 20% off. That's pretty healthy. Cool. That's good. We got what was I saying? We have another voice acting bit through a drive-through. We have another Flaming Master Sword pull jump. We have a breathing fire video. We have a throwing a fireball Hadouken video. We have spicy. Okay, let's see. Let's try to come up with. Let's see. We'll put in I am putting both in here, and then we would figure out if it was yes, which one would be wanted. Fire Legend 7883 saying, Paul, how are you today? Welcome, Fire Legend. I'm doing great. We have had a fantastic stream, great gaming talk, great variety talk. I don't know if you could tell, but I'm wet right now because I just did a pool jump live on stream because AJ Rax joined the black belt tier here at Paul Gale Network and requested pool jump now. And I went in with full-on sweatpants, socks, shirt, turned the camera around about 48 minutes ago, maybe, and did a Flaming Master Sword as a bonus on top. Third poll is going up. Now remember, we have to take into consideration the community vote later on. And then we will add up the best of both worlds, and we'll see what is the overall number one. But we have to get to 4 in the first place, you know. Tater Salad 150, you are in trouble if we all become black belts. Dude, if they're, okay, like, let's say there's 17 watching now. Let's say 17 people became a black belt. Every freaking stream, I would be jumping in the pool probably. Or I would jump in the pool, I would finish off, and like an hour and a half later, someone else would be like, hey, pool jump. I'm like, well, I just came back in. I'm almost dry. What the hell? Did I go back in? Or if people were like, in one day, 17 people, like here I'm streaming and stuff like that, and I'm talking, and AJ Rax is like, pool jump time, and like, okay, cowabunga, boom, here we go. And I come back in, and it's like 2 minutes, and I'm sitting down. And it's okay, like 5 minutes later. And then, okay, it's like 7 minutes later, and Tsukino Ame is like, pool jump time! Like, what? Okay, pool jump. Oh. Yeah, it's like a dunking booth, right? And you're all like pro pitchers in the MLB. And then I come back and I sit down, and okay, I'm sitting here, and bum, bum, bum. 5 minutes go by. All right, 9 minutes go by. And tater salad. Pool jump! Oh, jeez. Going back and forth. What would be even better was like wardrobe change, pool jump. I have 19 shirts out there drying on the line, 19 pairs of pants. I like that would be okay. That might be even more funny. Was like if somehow we ever get to a few black belts or something like that. It's like, you know what? I need you to change. You need you to change. Wear a different shirt. You're looking a little bit too wet there. A little too comfortable. Oh, snap. That'd be funny. Stream on an April Fool's Day. April 1st. Okay. I think that's a no. No to fire. So we won't be doing fire. Let's see. Your wife would be so confused. Why do you have no clothes to wear? Where are all your shirts? Why is everything hanging outside? Why is the house so wet? Where are all the towels? Next time I request a pool jump, can you do it while doing a Ryu uppercut? Shoryuken! Yes. Yes. Like for your May one? Oh, heck yeah. Actually, AJ Rex, would you like to, it is going to be a community voted poll, but you did put so much towards today's, for instance, almost fully establishing half of the four megs. You're almost half. 128 would be exactly half. You did 113. Would you like to pick a Shoryuken or a Flaming Shoryuken as one of the four options for... You know what? I'm going to put it in here. I mean, people voted no for the breathing a fireball. People said no for, at the same time, said no for a Flaming Hadouken. We could put Flaming Shoryuken. Oh, up to you. I mean, if you want, like, we could do that. Let's see. Should... We'll do this one because I think this one was one of the ones last time. Oh, but AJ Rax, you said... So I guess that'll be up to you. If you want, you could get the Ryu with the full gi. Maybe I should have left that as a surprise. Yeah. Instead of just going out there to do the Shoryuken uppercut, do it as Ryu himself. Yeah, I don't want to go cracking my head on the side of the pool. That's true. Ooh. Arnold Schwarzenegger is a pretty popular one. This one might be a good one to include. Okay. So, in case you don't know, the S stands for Schwarzenegger. This would be doing something similar to the Super Mario Galaxy Happy Meal order at McDonald's as Mario, but voice acting as Arnold Schwarzenegger the whole time at In-N-Out. In which, at In-N-Out, they stand outside, and that's where they take your order. So you get a person-to-person, confrontation here. Okay, so we have Bayonetta photo shoot. We have covering a video game news story or something like that, chilling with Peach in the pool, in which I could probably do without getting her wet so I don't, get her cold or anything. Video game sales breakdown, movie breakdown, news story, something like that. Okay. And then we have... It looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger voice acting is going to win, maybe, as an option. It's at 80. It's pretty strong. And we'll add one more. We could add AJ Rex. Instead of Arnold, could it be SpongeBob asking for a Krabby Patty? I'd have to... Oh boy. I'd have to practice. I'd try. I'd have to practice a SpongeBob. If I could do the SpongeBob, I would. Or I'd try my best. You know what I mean? Charlie Smith, what's up? What'd you miss? About an hour ago, I did a live stream pool jump with a flaming master sword, thanks to AJ Rax 0440. We're also talking about Star Fox, Dragon Quest XI coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Good stuff on the horizon because we've got Indiana Jones coming up, 007, Turok. And then now we're voting for, okay, voice acting as a character Okay. I think in the poll, when I put it up for the community, depending on how many characters, I'll put like voice acting. We did an eShop gift card giveaway also, as Pokemon Fan 34 just said. Uh, when I make the video poll, the poll I should say, AJ Rax, I'll make it like voice acting as Arnold Schwarzenegger, uh, SpongeBob, or some other fun character at an In and Out. You know, something like that. So, uh, whatever I could best do, I'll do it, and I'll try to aim for SpongeBob as my goal. I just have to study. I just have to study. You know, I'm not a bad voice actor. Maybe I should go into it professionally. You finished off your birthday cake today, so my birthday is now over. Well, I hope you had a fantastic birthday, and I hope that cake was good. Should we all sing for AJ Rax? I think we should. Yeah, we should. I think that'll be fitting. You know? Oh, shoot! We got a super chat from Paul Gale Network. Paul Gale Network, thank you so much for the super chat. $2 holla, bringing us up to 204 for the day. 52 away from 256. That adds 2 more in the DLC. PGN says a 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear AJ Rax 0440. Happy birthday to you. And many more on Channel 4, and Scooby-Doo on Channel 2, and Frankenstein on Channel 9, The Happy Lady on Channel 80, all the rest on CBS. That's all I know, so enjoy your show. Happy birthday, AJ Rax 0440. Gamerpunk is in the house saying, "What is up, my PGN homies? What is up?" Gamerpunk, you can't miss this because I think you would like it. You gotta rewind the stream. Maybe I'll try to do it right now. You gotta rewind the stream because about an hour ago, we got our first PGN black belt in AJ Rax 0440, and he requested with his PGN black belt a live on-stream pool jump. So I turned the camera around.
You know what? One more time.
I went outside. AJ, or would you prefer for the moment?
I don't know if you can hear me. I have an idea. I'm about to jump in. But first, I'm going to come back in the house.
Okay, hold on. This is for Gamerpunk. Trying to get it just right.
Have the best vision possible. I'm setting up my camera. There. And to make sure you have the best entertainment possible, I am adding the Flaming Master Sword.
There you go, Gamer Punk. That was like an hour 11 minutes ago or something like that. Live on stream. What do you do? We got our first ever PGN Black Belt subscriber. You get to request a live pool jump once per month. It could be live on stream. No matter what I'm wearing, it doesn't matter. Or it could be, hey, I'm requesting you to jump in the pool at 3 a.m. on Tuesday, the 2nd of May. And you got to show it on your Apple Watch or something like that, that it's 3 a.m. on May 2nd. And I want you to wear a Ninja Turtle shirt and say Cowabunga when you do it. Cowabunga. And that's what it is. So, yep. That's what it is. So welcome, Gamer Punk. You came at a good time. That's why I'm a little bit of a wet shirt here. Let me see. Yes, be a voice actor for Nintendo and give us their secrets. It's a good idea, AJ Rax. I like it. Chillin' Hard 187 is here. Welcome. Tsukino Ame, how about dressing up as Zelda and ordering a smoothie like in Echoes of Wisdom? Hi. Is this the Starbucks of Hyrule? My name is Princess Zelda. I need a smoothie, one that will repair my health and that I can share with the hero of time. Thank you. May the goddess of Hylia watch over you. Goodbye. I could do a Zelda, Tsukino-ame. That's not bad. That's about as high as I could go. I mean, I could go higher, but then it becomes squeakier. We got a whole bunch of happy birthdays to AJ Rax. Good to see. Gamerpunk saying awesome. Great. AJ Rax was the 26th of April, yes. Thank you, everyone. Best birthday in a long while. Heck yeah! That makes me happy to hear. They should get better and better. I hope that your 26th, or I hope that this new year, 26th onwards, is like the best 12 months you could get. You could ask for, you know? Gamerpunk, I hope you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. You love it. Good. I think we need a Flaming Master Sword in the game. Man, we should. Like, that's so cool. Like, fire and swords are dope. We need a Flaming Master Sword in the game. Link should be able to go and tear through stuff. PG would be an awesome voice actor. Thanks. I think so too. I love doing it. Okay, we need to vote for one more thing, by the way. To catch you all up. Here are, so far, the 3 things going into the new poll. Bayonetta poolside photo shoot. News story or video game history fact or video game sales talk, something like that, with Peach in the pool, lounging or something. Was the other one voice acting as SpongeBob if I could pull it off, asking for a Krabby Patty, or Arnold Schwarzenegger, or something like that. Or maybe as Zelda through a Starbucks, something like that. That's another one. Another voice acting one. And then we need one more. Link photo shoot with a Korok. Ooh. A Link photo shoot with a Korok. I could add that one in there. Link photo shoot with a Korok. Spicy food challenge. Doggo treat, that was one of them. What are some other ideas? What's another one? Okay, we'll put that one in. Should Link with a Korok photo shoot be put in the poll? That could be very atmospheric and look pretty cool. Then Paul can use a balloon on the Korok to help it get home like in Tears of the Kingdom, yeah? That'd be pretty funny. Yes is in the lead. We'll let it go for a little bit though. It is fun to see the possibility. Fun to see the possibilities. What everyone's coming up with. We might make it simpler in the future too. Like we might do a live stream vote. Okay, I think no ended up winning. Everything goes right 4 months till FF14 comes to Switch 2. If everything goes right, yeah. Yeah. That would be neat to play all together. It'd be so cool to have a community day where we all play like the new Star Fox together. where we all play, something like Fortnite together, Final Fantasy 14 together. It would be a new experience for me, probably a new experience for a lot of people. It'd be cool. Okay, so I'm not going to put that one in the poll, I guess. Mario N64 NSO, yeah, that would be good. I agree. You know what? I have another one. There we go. Should flaming arrows be in the poll? Flaming arrows are pretty sweet. Lady and the Tramp idea. That's funny. I hope people know this is just to figure out the 4. This isn't even what's the winner. This is just to figure it out. You know? But as soon as this is done, then we'll have our 4. And then we'll see what wins. In 3 hours till we decide on a 4th. We'll see what wins this, and then we'll see what wins overall. And then we'll do the community one, and then we'll add the 2 up like we did the last 2. The last one was an easy one. Flaming Master Sword Pull Jump was the unanimous one. I want you to act out each game in California Games at the Beach. See, that's a good idea. I own a lot of games. I got Mario Kart World, Mario Wonder, Bella Bell Park, Fall Guys. Fall Guys is a good one for people to connect with. Among Us. Among Us is another good one for like 12 people or something like at a time. That's fun. And Uno. Uno is cool. Okay. Flaming arrows are going to be our 4th. Okay. Which should be... Oh, let's see. We're going with... The first option was a poolside Bayonetta photo shoot. Okay, next one was a video game, or let's say like a Peach and Paul poolside gaming video. Gaming vid. A Peach and Paul pool gaming video. Okay, that's the best way I can say it. Limited characters. Welshland is here. Evening, Mr. Gale. Good evening, Welshland. How are you doing today? How was the day? Hope the night is going well. We are deciding what should the next activity be. We are on What are we on? We're on 3 and 4. One of them is going to be a shooting some flaming arrows. Okay. Oh, and then we had a voice acting as SpongeBob. Gosh, I'm not going to be able to have enough voice acting. Okay. The community poll will have a longer character count. Was the water cold? It was 67. It wasn't that bad. I remember checking yesterday when I was cleaning the pool, and this morning, I think when I was adjusting the pool filter, and it was like 67. So it's not bad. Cool, but I've swam in colder. This is going to be a fun poll. I'm going to get it ready like I did last time, but not put it up yet, you know? Create a post. Text poll. What should the next activity I do be? Here I could type more. Let's see, we got a pool side bayonetta photo shoot. A Peach and Paul pool side gaming video. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, voice acting as SpongeBob. Or Arnold. Yeah, I guess we'll do. We could figure it out. I will try SpongeBob. That will be my focus to do that one well. And then we got okay. Voice acting fun at a drive-thru is currently winning at 44%, followed by a poolside bayonetta photo shoot, and then a Peach and Paul pool gaming video. I'm not putting up the community one yet. You know what? While I'm doing this,
Let's see. Tom Kenny sounds like a lot of things. He sounds like sponges, meow, snails. He sometimes sounds like French guys saying 2 hours later. Sometimes he sounds like the mayor on the Powerpuff Girls. Sometimes he sounds like the narrator on the Powerpuff Girls.
How Bill Fagerbakke does the Patrick.
Three-step easy process. Step 1, make a noise like a smoke detector low on batteries. And while you're doing that, you just move your hand up and down on your neck and rattle it around, you know?
I am going to work on my SpongeBob. Okay. Pooh Mini! Boo Mini 1. Hey there, long time no talk. Hey Boo Mini. How's it going? I have to run for now. See y'all later. Take care all. Take care, Tater Salad. Have a good rest of your day. This is hard. Yeah, that's a good one. Good options. Oh boy. What should the next activity I do be? Well, we got a strong winner. So on the community side, just let you know, because I still have a limited amount of space, it reads a little bit differently. Close, though. It says a poolside Bayonetta photo shoot. That's the same. A Peach and Paul poolside gaming video. That's just about the same. Shooting some flaming arrows. That's identical. Here it says voice acting fun at a drive-thru. And on the community page it says voice acting as SpongeBob or Arnold Schwarzenegger at In-N-Out. Because those are the two voices that are in contention. Arnold was something that I suggested, but AJ Rax 0440 asked, could I do SpongeBob? And I will try. I am making my dinner fish fingers and chocolate custard. Chocolate custard? Oh man, just got a bit of saliva that shot up there. That sounds good. Fish fingers. I like fish. Man, I want fish tonight now. Now I want fish. Charlie Smith saying, happy birthday to AJ Rax. Look at that. AJ Rax is getting all his happy birthday love. Not just then, but now it's lasting. That's good to see. I'm happy to see that. We should sing happy birthday whenever it's someone's birthday here. We should all sing happy birthday. Can you hear each other, or can you only hear me? No, you can only hear me. But still, it's a good vibe knowing that people are singing for you. And now you're throwing some more happiness into the world. We're having salmon for dinner here. The poll is still going. Pokemon fan, still up. That's a wild food combo. There's more happy birthdays coming on. It's just not stopping. Holy smokes. We're at a tie now. Woo! Woo! Ooh, we're at a tie now. If it's a tie, then truly it's going to come down to the community poll. Unless if the community poll... No, well, we're still going to... We're going to see what wins, and it will be the best of both. That's how we do it. If there's a tie here, and the community poll is one of those two, well, that one won. If it's a tie here and the community happens to be a tie, then if it's an exact tie, we'll probably do a third one to finish it off. But I don't think it's going to get that close. But maybe. If it's a tie here and the community poll is a different one, but the different one is not one of these two, it's something different, but it's so far away ahead, it is possible to win the whole shebang. You know what I mean? But we're still at a tie. But we will use math to find the winner. Only if somehow it's a 50-50 tie and another 50-50 tie will we do a third final one. Or a 50-50 coin flip one time, something. Let's see. I'm a fan of Matt Smith from Doctor Who. That's cool. AJ Rax. I think Welshland says Matt Smith was a good doctor, but David Tennant was his favorite. Doctor Who was mostly filmed in your hometown is neat. Who won the gift card? And congratulations. Tsukino Ame got it. I think she's going to get Alice in Underland, it was called. I'm guessing the tie is between voice acting and being at a pool photo shoot. It is so far, yeah. I will let another minute go for the poll, and I'm going to take a picture of it so I have the record of what was the winner or what's the tie. And as soon as it's done, we'll wind down the stream, and then I will start the community poll, and we'll see what wins. I'm excited. They're all going to be fun. You also realize, like, we're still in, like, the baby stages of these expansion pack community polls. You know what I mean? We've barely done 2. We've been streaming for 8 months. This is like a week and a half old thing. It was like a 2.5 week ago thing that it came out, but it's really like now less than 2 weeks old. And we've already done 2. So whatever doesn't win today will probably win tomorrow. Whatever doesn't win next time will probably win 2 weeks from now. So we've got some fun to come. All right, poll is ending. It was a tie. I can't believe it. I did not think we were gonna get a tie there, but it is. I'm gonna take a picture. Boom. Wow. Oh, wait, no. Somehow, now how is that possible? I think 1 vote went to shooting some flaming arrows, 2 votes went to Peach and Paul gaming video, and then 4 went to Poolside Bayonetta, 4 went to voice acting fun at drive-thru. That's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so that's exactly 11 votes, yet somehow I think because it was odd, it had to give 1 37 and 1 36. Because in reality, yeah, hold on. Let me check my math real quick. 4 out of 11. Yeah, that's it. It's 36.36. It's 36.4. So poolside, Bayonetta, and voice acting were tied. Exactly tied. They just, because you have 4, 4, 2, and 1. That adds up to 11. It's just, it's not that Bayonetta got one more vote. No. Then it would have clearly won. It was straight up tie. YouTube just it can't do 36.4, so it's like, well, one of you have to go to 37 and one of you have to get to 36, right? So that's it. Yes, the game is called Alice in Wonder Underland. AIWU. And you get the 30 outfits. That's a lot. That's pretty cool. Alrighty. Well, it's going to be close, everybody. We have 2 things tied. The stream's going to end. When the stream's going to end, after the stream ends, I should say, I'm going to put up the community poll, and we're going to let that run. Probably, unless if it's super decisive, like, oh man, there's no way that anything's going to win other than voice acting, it's at 99%, or poolside is at 88%. Like, come on, it's not gonna. Well, unless if something crazy like that happens, 500 votes, landslide. We'll probably wait. I don't know, 12 hours, 16 hours, something like that. Last time it was like the Flaming Master Sword was so high on the poll here, was so high on the community, it was just the winner. You know, but this time we're gonna have to wait. So probably tomorrow morning. Hey, that's a good length of sale, May 18th. You know, Tsukino Ame, when you get the game and you report back, you'll be able to play it for a good 2 weeks before the sale ends. So let the chat know on the next stream or after you've played it for like 7 days or something. What do you think? Was it good? Do you recommend it? That'd be cool to hear the feedback. When you get there. If you get it before the sale ends, which I'm sure you're going to, right? All right. Boy, oh boy, what an incredible stream. Thank you all so much for being here. Having Hope 5, thank you for the 2 cents. Tater Salad for the $1. Tsukino Ame for the $2. Nintex2Dope for the $4. The Polytojo Dojo for the big 5. Tabby Cat Games for the big 5. Patty Burke, 1971. Thank you for the $6. Roger Enyart, 2066. Thank you for the big 20. Nintendo Prime, thank you for the big $21. And AJ Rax, 0440. Thank you for the giant $113 contribution today. We're at $204. We gave out a gift card. We unlocked another 2 save files. We've got 12 in DLC. Heck yeah. What a brilliant stream. You're all amazing. Here's to PGN Live continuing to grow. We've got this. You all have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow morning for video game sales. Maybe Peach will be joining me if that's where the people voted. And what if that poll goes like this crazy? And that's what I do. Probably not, but maybe. You got to treat the poll fairly. I'll see some of you tonight in Nintendo Prime's stream, or maybe you'll be watching elsewhere. But yeah, we'll be good. I will get it Friday when I get paid for the makeup difference. Awesome, awesome. Have a great day, Paul and everyone, and thank you for the birthday wishes. You are absolutely welcome. Thank you. Later, everyone. Later. I'm going to put the poll up. Poll's going up now. Stream is closing now.